Hello and welcome everybody. Sorry for the late start. I was in the creative zone and you always feel like you're going somewhere as a creative person. And I was getting somewhere and I really enjoyed what I was doing and I'll show you guys that next week. But I was in the zone and I was like, oh man, I'll just push it back an hour. I probably can finish it by then, but it never takes as long as you think it's going to take. It always takes much longer. But I did go in and got that squared away, at least good enough for now. I'll work on it more tomorrow. But I'm ready to play some Raft. So if you guys want to come in and join me, feel free to go ahead and jump on the server. I saw that Alan was already in there, so he's ready to rock as well. It's already started up. You guys can go ahead and jump in. While I say hello to the chat. Welcome, everybody. Thanks again for hanging out. Let's see. Let's bring it down. There we go. Already got it thing. I'm just standing around looking at the wheel right now. So then go ahead and jump in and join me. And let me know if you guys have any trouble getting in, if I accidentally type capital in the password or something like that. Feel free to let me know. But again, yeah, working on tons of cool stuff. Very, very excited about it. I was working on it for just endless hours, everybody. Worked on it so long, I just started shaking because I hadn't eaten in like 6 hours. I was like, okay, now I got to get something to eat now. I got to stop. And we got to get some gaming going on here. And I'll come back to that later. No big deal. No big deal. I can always finish tomorrow. But, you want to just, you want to get it to a point where you feel like, you spent all this time to get up to that point. That you want to just kind of push it to that next level. A lot of iterations, a lot of that kind of stuff were going on there. And so you're like, oh, okay, well, I think I should have it like this, and then like this, and like this. And there's like a stepping stone that happens when you're doing creative stuff, everybody. Doesn't matter whether you're building a base or whether you're doing creative design or whatever it is, or painting. You always think, oh, well, if I did this and that and this, and then you run into limitations, and you're like, oh, well, if I do that, and then this, that, and the other thing, right? It's tracking down those little things of kind of testing what the limits are, and then working around those particular limits to get what you want. So speaking of awesomeness, right now we are in Raft. We're going to play around here just a bit. Let's see who we got in the chat right now. Blair and Fire hanging out in the chat, showing some love. Hey, Blair and Fire, what ups? Thanks for coming in. Brando as well coming in. AMZ, hello, hello. We got Rotisserie G hanging out as well. And my awesome mod Crazy backing me up. Make sure to show him lots of love in the chat. He's always got my back, and I appreciate it. Big time. Now, is there any trees that we need to cut down in here? I don't remember what the state was. I think we were going to do this island, or we already did the island. I'll ask my crew here in a second. But yeah, we were doing something. Now, one of the things that we need to work on is our ability to unlock stuff in the shop over there. We're also trying to fill out the rest of this raft here so that we can basically steel around the outside, or use iron around the outside to keep the Sharky Shark at bay there, Brucey. And then kind of build out the rest of this, right? So we have 3 different levels to our raft here. It's a pretty big raft. Not as big as I've gotten to before. I'm not in the wrong screen. I'm just talking about it. I haven't got to there yet. Haven't got to there yet. I'm just talking about it. So basically, we're going to be doing a bunch of that tonight. We're going to go ahead and try to fill out the raft. Now, the whole point of what we're doing now, everybody, is we've already finished the main storyline. So what we want to do is go ahead and build out the rest of the raft so that they can build out their different areas and then decorate it and just have a great old time doing their thing. That's my ultimate goal. Make the raft big enough and then get enough resources that they can just decorate whatever they want. And then I'm going to decorate the front side here where we have like our little trophies and all that little stuff over here as well. Well, let's get into it. Let's go ahead and have some fun in Raft. Let's go. All right. Now, the first thing we'll do is go on a little ship tour. We're going to start here at the bottom level, and you can see that we are pushing out the front here way over there. Or that's actually the side. Pushing out the side there. This is the front, this way. It even got a label on it, just so I don't forget. We're going to push that out that way, and basically it's going to be a giant kind of rectangle that's going to be going on. And again, my goal is to push it all the way out so that we can go ahead and insulate against Bruce, and then again have a huge area to really go crazy, everybody. See, the first playthrough is just kind of like, you know, learning the thing, and then the second playthrough is where we just mega build, everybody, where we have like 50 forges and 25 cooking things, and you know what I mean, just crazy amount. Now, we won't need any more engines because all you ever need is a maximum of 6. It's per 100 frames at the bottom, so even if I put 1,000 down now, it'll be fine because you only need a maximum of 6. So we've got those down. We are looking good, and we're ready to rock as well. And then I'm up here. We're waiting to get these trees. I was kind of waiting for them to come up. Like that. Oh, I should probably give you a tour of the second level. I just went straight to the third level. You can see that we're doing, again, engines there. We're doing water is being pulled from there. This is doing dyes back here. I'm just kind of fooling around, doing a bit of dyes and whatnot in there. Just kind of one of the things that we hadn't got going yet. And then at this level, of course, is our basics, you know, our wood and leaves and stones and all of that. Over here, we got Alan working the forge area, and then over here, Dio's spot where she's over here. Oh, very nicely decorated, by the way. Dio's over here working all the food and all of that. I let people just choose whatever they want to do. I don't say, hey, well, you got to do this or you got to do that. I much prefer that people do what they love to do, and they'll do it just that much better, right? Then up here at the top here, we got a little bit of animals going here. We got a nice little chicken guy there and a couple of our goats there that we can grab goat's milk from, or we can grab eggs from as they kind of chill out over there. And we've also got an auto waterer that's watering it there. Of course, we've got lots of trees to keep our wood amount up. And then, of course, our little spots here. Everybody just putting their name. Binocular, gee, I love that. Everybody putting their names on there, and then they have their own personal storage. And again, my goal is to kind of get that all going. Now, our biggest problem right now, everybody, is plastic. And that is something that we usually have to get while we're out and about, floating around on the thing. We've been stopping at the islands to get titanium and all of that stuff lately. But I feel like at this point, what we probably want to do is just do a lot of fishing, get a lot of points, a lot of fish so we can unlock the thing and buy the titanium in the thing. So really what we want to do is just basically let the boat run and run and run and run and collect tons and tons and tons of loot so I can build out the rest of the boat and then start to create a giant backlog of resources for them to use to build out their various different areas. So that's what kind of happens here in the later game, is that you transition from going to the islands all that much to doing a lot of fishing, and then use the fishing in the trading thing to unlock all those other cool things that are in the trading thing as well. So let me go ahead and talk with my crew here and see what we got going on. Hey everybody, how are we looking?
Hey kids, pretty sure we finished this island before we finished last time.
What were we gonna do right at the end of last time? I already forgot. I think we were just gonna leave this island, go onward, right?
Yeah, I see we've got 2 goats, so I think, yeah, we were just done with this island.
All right, cool. So we'll pull out of here. Let's go. All right, now I got my cool compass thanks to my crew. Now I kind of know where north is, so that's good. I'm just gonna keep going north for now. And I'm backing this big gigantic boat out of here. Now, of course, if you have the advanced stuff, it allows you to do it all right here. You don't have to run down below to do that over and over again. And I just kind of do some heavy turns like that just to kind of get away from the island. And because the boat is really wide, you have to have a good view of that wide view there to get it going. And then now I can go ahead and turn the boat toward the north. Of course, I don't want to clip the island or it'll slow me down. But we're going to kind of just go north until we can't go north anymore at this point. One of the things that I found when I was playing a solo game is that if you just keep going and going and going, especially when you have a max width boat like we do. I mean, it's not maximum in the game, it's just max width of the loot stream that's going to be coming through. That really helps you out, because then it's just grabbing tons and tons of loot. It's always dark whenever I've tried to do anything again. I don't know why that is. My eyes are already strained for going for like 5 hours before this. For sure. Oh, okay. Yeah, I see that. Crazy. I got it. Oh, and that's right when it did the thing too. Oh, and I gotta move myself up too. Up here. Boop, there we go. That's my shelter cam down there. All right, we're getting there. There's lots of stuff for me to do, everybody. I'm doing like 20 things always at the same time. And I've been working for like 5 hours, 6 hours straight before the stream, so I didn't get time to rest. But I did grab some food, so at least I wouldn't be shaky. And it's absolutely freezing here, everybody. It's like 20 degrees here where I'm at. It's way too cold for me. Too cold for me, that is for sure. All right, let's call that north. And see how we're doing. We're doing there. All right. Now the sun apparently sets in. The sun usually comes up in the west and sets in the east. Everybody, I don't know about this game. This is the north. Apparently, it's a different type of sun. It's a different. The sun works differently here. But here, my goal is to hit this loot stream as straight on as possible, so that I can get the maximum amount of loot. You know, I love maximum loot. There we go. There we go. Hey, it's Binocular G's here. He's ready to go. So again, sorry for the late start, everybody. But again, I was in the creative zone, and I'll show you that stuff next week. That's some stuff I got lined up for next week. That's very, very cool. Very cool stuff. I also got some other videos out. I got a bunch of highlights rolling out as well. Still trying to finish up that stuff that's going to roll out to Patreon first, and then it'll roll out to my YouTube and all of that stuff much later on. Very, very cool. And I updated all my Patreon stuff. I processed all my videos. They're still processing over there. Let's see how much longer those suckers got. Oh my god, they just finished. They've been running for 3 days. About 3 days on that sucker. Okay, now what's going to happen, everybody, is you're going to see this stuff start to get caught in our little nets here, and so we can go ahead and start picking up this plastic. Now, we still need fuel to make all this stuff work. To make it run. So what we really want to do is just go ahead and try to collect as much loot as we can. All right, now it's a beautiful day. All right, well, beautiful day for once. And again, I'm just I want to fill out the rest of the boat, which is no small undertaking, everybody. That's a lot of plastic. You also think that other people need plastic for other things as well. So what I'm going to do is just as I pick it up here, I'm going to go ahead and keep getting it going on. Hello, what up, Dr. J? And I think I'm just going to let it keep on trolling across there. That's when you let the boat run, everybody. It's called trolling. Not like trolling, like trolling other people like in gaming. So basically, you just kind of let it run, let it rock and roll. Oh, look at the barrels coming in. And again, I'm just trying to build out the front here. So again, we can go ahead and metal all that out in the long run. But that plastic goes fast, everybody. It goes very, very fast as it goes. Now, another great thing about having these is that you don't have to constantly have to be using your fish hook all the time to be fishing things in, right? So that's literally dropping barrels and barrels and barrels worth of stuff in here. And out of all that stuff, I got 7 plastic. That's not a lot. That's not a lot of plastic. At least not for what I'm doing here, everybody. Now, there is some plastic in the box. I left it in there. we're just going to go ahead and ignore the islands for a little while here. But I suggest we do a lot of fishing, so we can, when we do hit a big island, we'll get that going. But I need to let this run so I can get a bunch of plastic. We can backlog a ton of materials. All right. So we're just going to let this baby roll. I'm not even going to bother to look at the thing. We're just going to keep going north and just keep gathering as much resources as we can. Now, one of the things that would have been smart, I just thought of, while I was busy doing something else, I could have just let this be going for like a couple hours. And then when we came in, we'd have a bunch of loot. But then again, you know, my team would have missed out on whatever trouble that would have ensued in that time. Yeah, big time. So yeah, so we're just going to let that run. Let's see, I got to get back to working on my trees while that's working. Now, again, I find what you want to do is multitask as best you can, right? So in my case, what I do when I'm not doing that, I get over here and I work these trees. We got some mango seeds there. There we go. I try to spread out different types of seeds so that, you know, we're getting some that helps with our food, some that helps us with our wood, right? And then Alan's got this rigged up so that it will... Oh, yeah, I fixed that last time. I just thought of that. He's got this rigged up so it will run the water up here and spray this with water. And then I went in and put these around here perfectly so that it gets all of these in one shot, which is awesome. But I do need the seeds to make it happen. So let's go ahead and cut these up. And now sometimes what happens is you get diminishing return on your seeds here. You actually don't get a seed, and then you're really bummed. Take one of these poses out of there, and then take this and move that there. There we go. All right, now we'll put some seeds down. There we go. Yeah, missing a seed there. Let's see. Any more seeds? Pineapple. Pineapple doesn't belong up here. Pineapple belongs downstairs. All right. I always try to have something in there because the water's going to come on and it'll just kick in and get going. Let's see how my inventory is looking. Looking good. It always seems like at some point you're like, oh, wow, we have lots and lots of wood, but then you burn up wood like it's going out of style, everybody. The hardest thing is the base, right? The upper part I can do fairly easy because all I need is wood for that. But the lower part I need plastic for the little pontoons to keep the boat going. So that's where the plastic comes in. That's why we're just going to keep on rocking. Now, every now and again, you want to look up and make sure that your boat's not about to ram into a island. I can see there's one coming up right there. I'm glad that was good timing right there. So I'm going to go ahead and just turn off ever so slightly, but just enough so that when I swing by, my long side over there is still going to hit all of these resources, right? And this will go kind of around it here and try to hit those resources on the way around. I just keep backlogging as much plastic as we can. And get my compass back out again. And try to get us back on track there a little bit. We'll go north just to try to get that box. So again, just ignoring the islands for right now. Trying to backlog a ton of loot. Now sometimes, by the way, when the waves are real big, it'll actually miss your nets over there. What's up? What's up, goats? Goats are all up in my business. All right, and then we gotta kind of turn a bit to kind of straighten out north. And if we miss some barrels or boxes or whatever, that's okay. That's okay. We'll be fine. But again, just trying to stay in that loot stream. Now, if I all of a sudden realize that I'm not in the loot stream, what I'll do is I'll turn heavy this way. Turn right into it. Real big time like this. And then turn back again once I'm in the loot stream. Now, the loot stream will actually change based on where you are as well. But I'm always trying to line up to get maximum loot along that loot stream. There we go. Try to center out a little bit. Now, again, if we miss some, no big deal. I can always kind of readjust. But the point is to get the bulk of it, right? Get the bulk of that loot. Yeah, I kind of feel like a little bit more left. Just a little bit, and then back to the right again. This is something I was doing in my solo one. I would practice trying to get right in the center of it. You want to just kind of put your raft right in the center of it as best you can, and then just kind of watch on the left side there. I see some way out there. I'm just going to turn into it a little more. And it's good having a compass because you have a general idea of which direction you're going. Because what happens is all of a sudden you just like you like going back to the same places again and again and again. And I don't want to do that. That's relatively north. There we go. All right, back to cutting down some trees. Let's get back to that. Oh, apparently not. We're going to make another axe. Need some rope. We need a bolt. There we go. No going on that one. And that's it. And then you just kind of let it run, which is pretty fun. Hey, Unforgiven, what's up? Alright, let's say pine cone, pine cone. This is a unique one here. This is birch. Oh, we actually got 2 seeds for that one. Nice. And then here's bananas. I can get my way over there. Sometimes it gets real awkward when you're inside the things. It's like all of a sudden you're like sliding on ice or something, or you get stuck in there. More banana trees. All right, there we go. And then sometimes by the time you're done fixing one thing, these have already grown up. That's what you want. You want to have them kind of in a constant cycle. Okie dokie. Good. Let's go down here and see what we got. Grab a little bit of something. My crew's been clearing it, I can see, for the most part. Right in there. And then sometimes what we're going to do is get these packages. Oh, which I didn't get one. Oh. Didn't get no packages there. Sometimes you'll get packages from those square boxes. All right, let's go ahead and drop some of that in there and drop a bunch of that in there. Very nice. Let's check and see how our plastic's doing. All right. Again, I'm just going to leave 1 stack. Use the rest. Try to build out the front here. All right, built that out just a little bit. Now we're going to work a bit more on the back. And out of wood, because I put all the wood back. Always something, everybody. Always something going on. There we go. Now, another reason why I got to build out the bottom part here is so that I can run the supports all the way across. Eventually, we're going to have to stop and get scrap. And again, every now and again, I'll look up to see if we're about to run into something. Always kind of keeping an eye on it. And looking good. Now we're making some progress. There we go. And once I have this done, this will be all the plastic I need to get that going. It's just that just the bottom part. And our ultimate goal in this playthrough is to wow, look at all that. Our ultimate goal in this playthrough is to unlock everything, to do one of everything in the entire game, which I think is be really fun. This is going to be a very big boat, very large, but it'll be fun to finish it up and then let loose my crew over there. And again, that plastic goes fast. Everybody, it goes very, very fast. Again, while you're waiting, on to something else. If any of this stuff's ready. Oh, this one is. This other stuff is ready. Okie dokie. Well, while we're at it, I can go ahead and start working on some cross beams as well. I'm going to need a lot of scrap. Scrap is scrap. And again, hopefully they've been backlogging our scrap. They have. Awesome. They've been doing a good job on that. All right. We're going to make a lot of nails because we're going to make a lot of supports. Okie dokie. So, what we want to do is go ahead and take these supports and run them out while we're waiting for more plastic. And then just kind of do this. Now, again, every time I'm doing something, it has to be dark for some reason. I don't know why that is, but it is what it is. It is what it is, everybody. Now, we're also, we have like the center part of the boat where we started. I marked it by putting in some walls in there originally. So we can remember that. So this particular section is a bit closer than it needs to be. You can go 2 beams out and be just fine. So that's what I'm doing right now. Just putting in the long beams with the short beams there. Now this is going to go all the way out to here. That's about as far as that's going to go. And then same thing here. We'll grab our long beams and rotate them until they come out this way. And we'll probably just bring that out to there. Yeah, always good to keep busy, everybody. Keep busy on what you're doing, so that when you do have, when you are ready to do the thing, you're ready. And we'll just do this all the way out. Now, the cool thing about this is it just takes scrap and wood. To get that going, and we have a good amount of wood going, so we can just keep rocking that. Take a little peek, make sure we're not running into nothing. Nope, just massively getting tons and tons of scrap right now. Tons and tons of loot. Lots of wood. Get more wood here. Continue to rock it. All right, this is all looking good. Let's go ahead and do our in-beams. Oh, that one needs more of the downstairs spot. Try to grab some more of this loot. Now, this does eventually fill up, so it's a good idea to, you know, clean it out. Holy moly, look at that. That's some serious loot right there. Now, one of my suggestions, everybody, if you're always hurting for loot all the time, you're hurting for plastic or wood, is just literally just set it and let it run. Oh, that's that quest island, I think. just randomly. That looks like that quest island that we went to. We already been there. I'm gonna go look. I'm gonna go look here up on my little thing.
Trader on that island?
Actually, that's not one of the quest islands. That's just an island. All right, we might want to take a little stop there. So I'll go ahead and pull over on the far side of it. Let's make sure we get lots of fishing in, so we can trade that stuff out and upgrade ourselves. All right. So what I'm gonna do, everybody?
Done
This.
all of the fishing so far, so you just need to find a trader to turn it all in.
All right, sounds good. We got a buzzard up there too. Just a heads up. I'm again park it on the far side. All right, we're gonna go around the far side, everybody, and the sun's just about to come up. Whoa! Thought I heard the bird. The sun's just about to come up, so it's perfect timing.
Yeah, I've got 11 so far.
I've been compacting more. I guess there's footmark here.
There's a bird up there we need to take out eventually. I'll go try to take him out in a minute. Oh, gotta go a little bit right there. About to tap that island a little bit. Ooh, mama, just missed it. That was a close one. Now, what I like to do is go over kind of where the shallower area is and where you've got a path to get up into the island in case there's animals. So what I'm going to do is just literally just turn the boat and then eventually just drive the front of the boat right in there. You can also get a thing that goes down, which is super cool, like a little ramp. Eventually, hopefully we unlock that, or we will eventually. We'll unlock that and we'll put that in the front, make it easy for the peeps who are bringing back the animals. Now I'm just going to go out a little bit so I can then just go hard left like that. And then basically just bring the front of the boat around in such a way that they can go ahead and grab it, hopefully staying away too much from there. And that's why I built out the front of the boat a bit more there. Try to make it a bit wider so I can literally just ram it into the side of the island. So we can be as close as we can be. There's a boar there as well. Just to make it easy for people to get on the boat. Now, that's probably good enough. And then I'm just going to wait for it to bump up next to it. Like that. Maybe turn into it a little bit. Like this. Real good landing. And then anchor down. And there we go. Can't get any closer, everybody, without that little thing. Now they can walk in and off of there. Try to help them with that boar. I hit my thing there. I literally can't see it. All right, I'll jump down. They got it. They got it handled. All right. All right. So we got that done. I was building out supports. That's what I was doing. This might be also a great place to get a lot more scrap, too, because I'm going to definitely burn up all the scrap at some point. All right. Let's build out the rest of this as well, if we can. A little bit here. If you notice, I build a little bit on one side and a little bit on the other side. That's so my crew up above, they're getting like equal expansion up there. Again, my big goal is to get the back two sides done here. For Dio to work on her thing, and then on that side is going to be Alan's thing. He's going to build a big old, whatever he feels like building over there, forge area. That's my ultimate goal there. Oh, there's something jumping around out there. What's that? What was that? Let's go see. Try to get me, Bruce. I dare you. Come on. Come on. Too slow. Too slow, sucker. All right. Let's go ahead and put our supports in. Again, I'm going to get more of this scrap. I need a lot of nails. Let's see if there's actually any nails up here already. Ah. Now, what does it mean, these ladders? Let's see. Oh, we do have a bunch of nails. All right. I'll just grab those instead of using up the rest of our scrap. And again, man, we don't mess around when we're mega building, everybody. We don't mess around. We go too.
There's a chicken up by the trader as well. Well, it's running between the boat and the trader if we need him.
Yeah, let's just capture as many as we can, and we'll just have a giant menagerie of animals. Again, in a mega build, everybody, we try to do way above and beyond. Even if we don't need 15 chickens, we'll get 15 chickens anyway. Again, because that whole side over there is just going to be nothing but animals. I mean, we're just going to have different animal pins, and we're just going to keep filling them. That's how you mega play. All right, so we got a lot of that going. Now we can go ahead and use up a bunch of this wood on getting this going. Again, always need to take enough to do what I need to do, but leave them some to do what they need to do as well. And again, I just kind of try to build this stuff out along the support lines. Like this. And this is real easy now, because this is just wood on this level. So if you're hurting for plastic, then just work on your upper levels. What I'm trying to do, you know what I could do? I could actually work on all the supports first. Like that. Yeah, I could work on all the supports first and then just fill in all the rest of it. That sounds even better idea. More better. And they're going to get a bunch of scrap here, so I'm just going to grab all of that. Go to town on it. This is a big island. There's going to be a lot of scrap here. Yeah, I should be doing this. This way I don't have to try to guess where my supports are later. Very, very useful. Do it from down below. Very, very useful. Yeah. Liking it. Support there. Support here. Yeah, this is going to take us all the way to the top level. Sweet. That's nice, everybody. That's really nice. Okay. So we got all those in. Now, eventually, what we'll want to do is put in a bunch more cross supports. But let's just do first thing first, yeah? Again, trying to get this in here. It's a little awkward from down here, I find. Gotta find that magic spot. And out of wood again. And like I said, it seems like you got a lot, but it goes fast. Very, very fast. And this is how you get anything done, everybody. One step at a time. Come on. Trying to get faster at this. There we go. Now we getting a rhythm going. Back for more wood. Guess I could clear some of this stuff out. And then I'd have more room. There we go. I just saw that on stream, Gee. The rock fell on your head. That was funny. Sorry, man. That was funny. I just happened to be looking your way when I was building over here, and I saw the rock hit you. It's not funny that it hit Rotisserie G.
To be honest,
Sorry, what was that?
I didn't even hear it.
That's what made me look, is the actual sound. I heard it. I just happened to be looking that way at that exact moment. That's what was funny. I don't like it when my peeps get attacked. In fact, I might have to go over there and wipe that bird out here in a minute, but Just trying to get my dealie on over here. Use up this wood, get that second floor built out. We've also put in our struts for our third floor. And again, I mean, it doesn't do us no good sitting in that box, everybody. That's why we're saving it up for this purpose. And we'll get crazy tons more. Don't worry, don't worry. We can just let it run and let it grab a bunch later on. Okay, time for some nice cross supports in here. If it feels like picking it up. Come on, middle mouse button. There we go. Cross supports. There we go. Right there. And then what we got to do is we got to do long way supports as well. Like this. So that we can fill in this back area.
There's a goat on the back side of the alley. By the bird.
Just do it all the way down. Like that. And then we've got some mass expansion to do here. With Bruce. Bruce over here breaking my stuff. Now another thing, again, we'll need enough iron, and we have a good amount right now, to basically iron around the whole entire outside, so Bruce doesn't come and do that, where he's basically breaking the raft. Oh, somebody did go and clear all this. And so, again, just grabbing that plastic, leaving a stack in case someone needs to make a weapon or an item or something like that. And then what will happen is Alan will come in here and fix that up. I can also repair them, by the way. But you can see these are all metal. And it used to be where you put one here and then it saved the two next to it, but don't do that anymore. You have to do all of them. So we're getting there. This side almost done as well. And I'll do the front side kind of more later. Right now, just trying to really get the back side of the base done. I want to extend this part out too. Need some more of this wood. And just like that, everybody, burnt through all the wood. Again, when you're building giant mega bases, believe me, that stuff goes fast. Very, very fast. All right, come on. Oh, I don't have the right thing selected. That's why it's not showing up. There we go. Oh, and I fell in the water. Yeah, Bruce. There was a hole somewhere in the boat and I fell in right there. I got to put little safety things in there for people like me who fall in stuff. Like that. A little safety precautions there. So yeah, we got more to go on that side. And then over here, picking this up. Oh, we can't put any more there. And we can put one there. And then we got to bring out more supports in that direction. Okay, more supports. Let's get into those. And of course it's getting dark. It always does when I'm working. Now we can actually forward time too if we wanted to. My crew wants a forward time, they'll let me know. Me, I just work in the dark. Just because it takes less effort to redo all of that stuff. There we go. Press the right buttons is important. Why is this one right here? That does not need to be there. Almost need that one. It's because I'm just doing it over here is why. But we could just do that. There we go. Because this one's together real close like that just because it's the center. And these other ones are much further out so that there's more room to build and do whatever you need to do on those. And I don't glitch or shortcut or do any of that stuff, everybody. I like to do it the way the thing is intended. All right, that's it. As much as we can do for now until we get more resources. All right, how we looking? Has anybody gone and got the scrap metal or anything like that yet?
I just killed Bruce, so I'm doing it now.
All right, you want a forward time real quick? Help you out.
Well, when it's dark, it shows up easier.
Oh, that's true. That's true. All right, I'll come out and lend a hand as well here. All right. Because once I'm done with one thing, everybody, then I can just go on the other. Or actually, I should go work on the trees first. And then go lend a hand. Again, everybody choose a role of what they do. I try to fill in wherever anybody's not doing anything, right? Now, my crew's also helping out collect all of this wood and do the food and all that stuff and fish and all of that. But I just try to think of something that I can do while everybody else is doing everything else. You know what I mean? Filling in the blanks, basically. I feel like it's also not as funky in these planters whenever the boat's not moving. Tendency to work a bit better.
Okay, well we're maxed out on reputation with the trader now, so we can get anything on there.
Awesome. Can we get one of those platforms to stick in front of the boat?
Yeah, that was the next question. We've only got 7 trash cubes left, so I can pretty much buy one thing depending on what we want.
Well, I would first get all the fishing bait. That'd be the first thing I'd get. Because the fishing bait will allow you to get more fish, will allow you to get more rewards, which will allow you to eventually get that bridge.
Calculations, but I'm pretty sure we're going to need at least another biofuel.
Well, we're going to scale everything up at some point. That's why we need a bunch of excess resources for sure. And the easiest way to do that, everybody, is just to let the boat keep collecting resources.
2 trade coins per fish now with the expert one, but we've got 72 trade coins, so you don't really need it at this point.
We don't really need what?
The bait at the moment. We've got more than enough trade coins to do stuff. It's mostly the trash cubes that we need.
Ah, okay. All right. Well, then get the thing that Alan needs for the other biofuel thing. All right, got all that wood.
I'm assuming that's titanium then.
Yep. I need 4 more titanium.
Well, annoyingly, he's only got 3. And I can only buy 2 anyway.
It sucks. Always the way it goes, everybody. All right, how are we doing on this side? We are 3 out from being done on that side. And I think about the same on the other side. Not too bad.
Oh, no, actually, he's got... yeah, no, that's right.
They're about 4 out there. All right, well, let's do a little bit more on this
6
side.
cubes or 6 titanium?
6 titanium.
Oh, good.
And what it was, he
All
had
right. Good enough.
3 lots available, but you get 3 per. So, it wasn't as big as I thought it was.
Nice. How many more trash cubes do you need to get his 3rd lot?
So it's 3 trash cubes.
That's a lot of room, everybody. That's a lot of room right there. I'm loving it.
So he's got 3 left. So we need basically 9 trash cubes to get all 3 of them, which will be another 9 ore.
Sometimes I can hear
Have you
myself in
happened to
their
check the
dialogue.
trash compactor recently? I've been trying to keep it running.
I'll come back and check it quick and drop the titanium off for you.
I'm right here. It's not running.
If you want
There is some cubes though. It looks like 3.
Something funky about this right there. Oh, that's because this is the center one. And there I am out of screws now, or out of nails. Yeah. Again, just grab the rest of that.
I'll put the titanium ore in the bottom right-hand box with all the other ore.
Thank you.
Oh, out of wood again. Out of wood again. All right. Again, you can only do so much for so long, and then because you're stopped and you're not collecting resources, you're going to run out for sure. For sure. But I need to make myself one of these things before I forget. Let's see. Oh, and I'm out of scrap, too. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. I'm just going to have to make myself a cheap one. Cheap one. With a little bit of this plastic. And then I can get some scrap, and then I can make the other one from that scrap. All right, let's see what we got. Whee! All right, well, right off the bat, I can see some kappa. I'm just going to assume Bruce is still down. Whoa, God! Woo! Okay, no one took out the puffer fishes. I forgot about the puffer fishes. God, it scared me. Made me jump. Alright. Well, at least I didn't die from it. And I didn't get any food or anything either. Alright, I gotta go back and get some food. One of the things that's also a problem, everybody, is that you end up getting under the raft when it's so big, and you get stuck under there. Watch out for that. That's dangerous, too. All right, we've got plenty of food here. Let's go ahead and do our thing over here. Drink up that food. There's some nice little strawberry things here. All right, now I don't have to worry about it for a minute. Okie dokie.
Okay, there's 9 titanium ore in there now for you.
Great.
Okie dokie. Yeah, need some more scrap. I got 1 so far. There's a box right down there. There's some good stuff there. I really should make myself a bunch of gear. A bunch of like flippers and things of that nature, but that's okay. I'm going on the cheap today. Going on the cheap. Whoop. Whoop, I see Bruce is back. I have enough to take him out, I guess. Come on, Bruce. Just a heads up, Bruce is back. I'm going to take him out again. Try getting with that last one. Yeah, I can't quite get him as much as I can with the spear, but at least I can get him a couple times. Sometimes I get 3. I've actually gotten 4 hits on him with the spear before. He's also way easier to stop from biting you with the bow, I find. Really would like to get really nice arrows eventually, but right now just going on the cheap. I'll get all those arrows back, by the way, once he dies. Like that. And you right-click to get it going. Now what I'm going to do is try to pick up the arrows without accidentally picking up his loot. Over here. Oh, I got to go up and get some mare. There we go. I could just pick up him and then I get all the arrows back, but the problem with that is that he'll respawn faster. Oh man, I can't get... Oh, I saw one there. There we go. And you gotta get right up on it. There we go. Alright, I got all my arrows back. And dude is back at it again. Okay, back at it. Let's go. What do we got? I see, I like, if we're gonna stop, we might as well get all the loot, you know what I mean? I might as well get it all, because you're going along. And the higher end, thing makes you go much faster when you're grabbing loot. So definitely we want to get that going on. Also, one of the problems, again, is your boat might be in your way. So I'm always kind of glancing upwards so that I don't suffocate underwater. He looks like a porcupine, right? Yeah. Well, better him than me. All right. Kind of feel like Alan went this way. I don't know how much sand we really need here. Or dirt. Yeah, he's going that way. I'm going to double back the way I was going before. Need to get me some flippers. And a better hook. Yes, there's an oxygen tank that you can make. It does help you out. Remember, all that stuff you make, though, does come out of your loot, because you have to craft it from something. So yeah, there's better outfits you can use, and then there's better items that you can use as well. And I had thought they had already looted over here, so I was just going to grab some of the extra stuff. But they're looting in that direction, so I'm going to go this direction. Always good to go opposite directions. This way, they come around on you, you go around on them, and then what'll happen is you might find something that they didn't see, and they might find something you didn't see. And I typically do that anyway. I usually go one direction, and then I'll turn around and go back the other direction, just for that reason. It's okay if you take a little bit of damage. You'll be fine. You'll heal up naturally as well. Need one more scrap. Oh, there's some iron down here too. Trying to get scrap right now to just get scrap so I can make a better hook right here. Boom. Now I get the better hook, which is going to go faster than this junky hook that I got. There we go. And then that's going to allow me to grab stuff. See how much faster it goes, man? It really goes faster, way faster. Now, eventually, of course, we'd like to get everybody, you know, the titanium hooks and all of that. That would be awesome. I kind of feel like at this point, since we can buy it from the vendor, we can work on that. Just really disconcerting when you are drowning. All right, now we can get to it here. And again, this stuff goes way faster. Don't need rocks. I don't think I really need the sand either, but oh well. I'm at it, I'm at it. Bunch of scrap there. I think I'm just going to skip this, because this way it'll do less to my little tool here. The flippers are especially useful because they make you swim faster. That one would probably be like this one I suggest is one of your first upgrades. Because the flippers do help a lot. So you're going, you're getting from A to Z just that much faster. And typically I'll make one. Also, if I see some plastic sitting around here on the top of the water, I'll grab that too. But I'm here for, seaweed or whatever else I see. That's easy to grab. You just hit E for that. It doesn't actually damage your tool. But I do need a lot of scrap iron. So that I can make nails, and then from the nails I can make supports, and from the supports I can make a bigger boat. And so on. And so on. And again, I'm just scrimping and saving resources on purpose right now. I mean, I can go wild and make all that other stuff. But just trying to maximize my usage of my resources. This looks like it's already been pretty cleared. Well, we'll grab some of this seaweed while we're at it. Good thing to also be traveling on the surface while you're waiting for your air to go back up. That works as well. There's no reason for me to dive down there if I don't see any loot. Go down and look at this. Down, look at this thing. They probably already looted it if they looted this area. But there's probably was like a chest or something underneath here or right here. But it's a long way back up when you don't got no flippers. It makes funny noises. Alright, this looks pretty pick clean here. I'm going to head back toward the island. See if I happen to catch something on the way back. Oh, right here. A little seaweed. Grab a little of that. Can't always see the seaweed unless you're close to it. So you might be grabbing resources and might go back past it. Also looking for those little guys, those little puffer fish, to get them before they blow up in my face again. Getting it going on. I did see that. Yeah, I saw on the news that buffalo's just getting whammied with snow. Oh, man, I feel bad, man. That's like 5 feet of snow. I don't do no 5 feet of snow, everybody. I don't do 1 feet of snow if I can avoid it. I don't do any snow. I'm not a snow kind of person. I have gone skiing before and snowboarding and done all of that stuff to say I've done it in my life, but it's not my jam. It's not my thing. I don't like to be cold for any reason. There's no reason for me to be cold. So I opt out of that most of the time. But now I got my bearskin jacket, so now I can at least go out, watch my kids play in the cold. The goat. I could have used that explosive thing to get that goat there, darn it. That would have been useful. But didn't think about it until it was too late. I was going to try to turn around and shoot it, but it had already in the process of blowing up. Now, you're going to find that on some sides of the island, the whole island is like, there's nothing there, right? There's no coral reef. But I'm just trying to circle back around to where I started. So I usually go around the outside of the island as well. Looking. Got lucky with the snow there. Ah, good to know. I will avoid any snow shoveling. Well, there you go. Oh, I think there's like a cave right here, too. Also, sometimes you can find little caves with stuff in the caves. If you just kind of follow it out. Of course, I didn't bring any light. Let's see what we got in here. Anything? No, not really. Some areas to dig there. Not much. Not too much. All right, let's go up here and see where this takes us. Up here on top. See the moon horizon. There's a boat. It looks like they did a thorough job on the island here. I don't see any trees that need to be cut down. I don't see any resources. Come on, get up on that rock. Any resource or anything like that. Oh, well, there's a tree. I stand corrected. One tree. That's okay. We got a bunch of trees on our boat now, so that's good. But always good to, you know, grab some seeds if you can when you are on a big island. And I think we might be ready to roll on out of here. All right, are we ready to roll out?
Bruce is alive.
Yeah, I grabbed everything I could see.
Yeah,
Alright,
I'm back to the boat now as well.
Except for digging those piles.
Which piles?
There were some sand piles.
Oh, yeah, on that island straight ahead to the left. I mean, in that cave on the island. The cave on the island.
Dirt above ground.
Yeah, it's above ground. It needs a shovel. 6.4 feet of snow. Yikes. Yikey yikes. He's gonna go get that, and I'm gonna work this, work these trees some more.
There's a buzzard flying around, so be careful.
Keep planting these banana trees for now. You're always constantly making something else, everybody. That now I need some bolts. You're constantly making, you know, more tools to get more stuff so you can make more tools. It's kind of like the cycle of this game, like most games. You have a certain cycle that you go through. Up here, drop that in there. And in this case, you know, you use the axe to get the wood, and then you have to get use the wood to make another axe. As long as it's not to the point where you're not progressing, then it's not too bad. The point is to get more resources with the resources that you use versus... Oh, there I go, starting to drop stuff. What do I got? I got a whole bunch of other random stuff. I got to drop off. Hey, thanks for the follow. Appreciate you coming in, showing the stream some love. I'm just going to drop off a bunch of this loot that I'm backlogging over here. You can use another box there. All right, everybody aboard?
Yep.
Okie dokie, let's do this. All right, backing out of there. We got ourselves another big island there. I'm going to get my compass out. It's actually behind us now, which is easy. So now I can just free roll in either direction as long as I don't tap the side there with the side of the raft and get it going. Who was that? Shurik, thank you very much for coming in. I'm just going to guess that's your name because I butcher everybody's name. Not on purpose, though. And getting us going the right direction here, and then turning this baby back forward again. Hope we get into the loot stream and let that run. Okay, back to my trees here though, because I want to make sure not to forget to plant lots of this. And now I can pick that back up and back to this over here. Yeah, the cool thing is you can just let the boat just keep on going while you're busy doing other things. We got some pine cones in there. Let's use that. What else we got here? Some mangoes. Bow. Nope. There you go. Gotta have the right tool for the job. And again, we're mega building here, everybody. We're trying to unlock everything in the game. Now, we've already played through before. We've already finished the storyline last time and this time. And now what I'm doing is I'm just collecting wood. We're collecting different resources on our base, and we're just building up our resources more and more and more to do kind of like the ultimate playthrough where we just unlock everything and build a big gigantic raft where everybody can kind of you know, build their own little thing, which is really fun. And so sometimes what I do, by the way, is I take one out and then I put a seed back. And then sometimes what I do is I take a whole bunch of them out and then just do it all at the same time like that. Just to make it a little easier. Oh, I think I'm out of seeds there. Let's take this one out and see if we get some more seeds. Now, sometimes one of them will give you 2 seeds, and sometimes one of them will give you no seeds. So the more of them you have, the higher chance that you'll get a seed that you can put down as well. So that one didn't give me another seed there. Let's see, we're missing 1 there. All the rest of these are good. And this is actually ready to be X'd. See if I get an extra one here from this one. Oh, just got 1. Just got the 1. Now I have some extra here in the box as well. It's kind of like our seed box for our trees. There we go. Looking good. We're gonna miss that island. Yeah, we're gonna miss that island. We're just gonna go past the island. We're just going to pass up this island. We run in some big islands and we'll hit those, but other than that, we'll just keep passing them up just to get backlog of stuff. Really want to push forward today, everybody. Really want to get this finished out. At least the bottom part finished out. Big time. Oh, I got to drop off all this food, too. I almost forgot. Oh, went down 1 level too much. Right over here. Drop off these various foodstuffs that I have. There we go. And not there. More bananas there. There we go. All right, looking good. And then down I go. Grab some more of this plastic while I'm at it. Okay. So I think I was working on this side. Literally only have 3 plastic there. It's like a gigantic ocean liner cleaner, everybody. Basically, an ocean cleaner. You know, they should be paying me royalties for cleaning the ocean. Right now. See how we're doing on our loot stream angle. Yeah, looking pretty good. This side, good. Yeah, looks good. Again, if you miss a little bit on the sides, no big deal. But if you let this run long enough, you'll literally get, you know, boxes and boxes and boxes of loot. And that's my goal right now. Oh, whoa. What the heck is going on here? This is like, I think I picked the wrong thing. I don't even know how I got that. Must have picked the wrong thing. Instead of wooden floor, I had solid floor. Oh, it's okay. I'll eventually upgrade them all to solid floor anyway. Yeah. That's nice, though. Well, that just saves me time later on. No worries. No worries. Okay, again, getting back to the bottom here. Almost back here. Again, now that we got the outside edge, all you have to do is run that stuff around the outside edge. He normally does not attack your stuff on the inside. He only attacks the stuff on the outside edge. And if you have that metalled all the way around, he's not going to bother it. He's not going to bother it. He's just literally just going to wait for you to fall in the ocean. That's his #1 thing. Hoping that you fall in the ocean. So he can chomp ya. This corner out here. There we go. I need so much more plastic. I need so much more. And it's very ambitious, everybody. This is an ambitious project right here. because of the sheer amount of plastic that we need. Wood's not so bad because you can grow that and then just kind of wait it out. Plus, you get a ton of it while you're trolling along. It's the plastic that I always find is the tough one. Let me get 2 more in there. All right, now we're 3 on that side and then 3 on the other side. Okie dokie, we're gonna let that run for a little bit. And again, check on our other stuff. Let's go check on anything in front of us. Any big islands? No. All right, bring us the loot. All right, Rotisserie G out there fishing. Alan's over there burning up all of the, or forging up all of the resources so that we can use that around the boat. And then eventually what we want to do again is just get tons and tons of resources so we can go to the trader and then get a lot of titanium and a lot of other stuff that we're going to need to keep the boat going. Again, it's just fun to let it run. As long as you got your food and water squared away, you can just, you know, sit here and just sit in your hammock if you want to, or in your bed, and let the thing run and run. Of course, if it's nighttime, it'll forward time. Which doesn't get you any more resources, by the way. It's not like all of a sudden it speeds up, and then you come back and you got like 10,000 resources. You have to actually physically let it run for it to collect more and more resources down below. There we go. Take it easy, crazy. 2 people have died from heart attacks when shoveling. Oh my God. Yeah, I suggest buy one of those electric shovelers. Yeah, man. I don't shovel snow, everybody. That is a thing. One of the things I thought of last time when it was snowing is my daughter's window actually cracked from the snow. And what I thought was, you know what you do is you put a towel over it if it's going to snow, and then you just peel the towel off of there after a thing, and then you don't have it on the actual window, you have it on the towel. Of course, the towel is frozen now to your window, but you should be able to pull the towel out of there easier than getting it going. Yeah, snowblower for the win, I'm thinking. Snow blow off for sure. All right, let's see what we got down here. Keep picking this stuff up. And only 5 plastic. It's gonna take a long time at this rate. A long, long time. How are we doing over here? Very, very close. So close, everybody. That's about 100 or so plastic right there. We'll just let it run. Let's go check on our trees. Yeah, tree's got a ways to go. Nothing showing ready yet. All right. Good to have some good patience in this game for sure. And see, these islands over here are showing us that those islands are big islands. So I could divert to those islands, or we might have already been to those islands. What I really need right now is a lot of plastic and a lot of wood. And the way to do that is to do what we're doing right now. And just let it come to us over and over and over, right? And I don't think we can make the boat go any faster than what we've got right now. I think we already have the good engines. Oop. Dropping stuff. Let's go look at our crafting here. That's for us. Yeah. Is there another engine? Another engine upgrade?
Nope. This is the maximum speed.
Alright, that's what I thought. Alright, just thought I'd ask just in case. What upgrades do we not have yet?
There's an electric grill for Dio. That's on the docket. There's large storage. Takes 4 titanium each.
Right. I wonder how big those large storages are. I don't think I've ever looked at that yet.
Yeah, I don't know.
I know titanium's pretty rare, so yeah.
So the advanced collection nets, they can contain more items than a simple collection net. Also takes titanium.
Oh, we haven't done our wool stuff yet either. That's right. We need a llama. All right. Well, and we'll get to that eventually. All right, just checking on what we should be goaling up on. Okay.
You've
Oh,
also got the advanced crock blocks, but you buy them from the trader.
I hate dropping stuff, everybody. It drives me crazy. Drives me crazy. Let's drop all out in there. I gotta run back and pick all my stuff up, making a mess. Now, it's not too bad right now when the boat is on even water, but if the water is going up and down, all the stuff that you dropped here will actually be swept away by the tide. So that's not good. Not the good. There we go. Now we're talking. Now we got a little something, something. I think I'm going to finish out this side over here first. Oh, hello. A little bit more. Okay, come on. Let's get this side done. Ah, haha, so close. So close, but not close enough. This just makes it easy mode, everybody. I don't have to do the whole hook thing the whole time. Very, very nice. Little by little. Ah, one more to go. So we need 2 plastic. 2 plastic to get that last one in. There's one. And there's the second one. All right, forward side base level is complete. So if you want to run some iron around that outside there, feel free. All right.
Takes nails.
Yeah, we should have some scrap in there from what you guys got. I got a little scrap on me too. I can drop in there. Dee. Scrap is scrap. There we go. All right. I'll drop that in there for him. And now I'm going to go try to work on this side. That's going to be 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, roughly. Let's try that again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 times 3 is 33, and then 33 times 2 is 66. Plastic is what I need there. Roughly. Our engines are off.
Bite out of the back.
Our engines are off, by the way.
Oh, yes. Well, that's why I was worrying about the fuel.
Up this side.
Running out of fuel.
It's weird because sometimes you don't notice. You're just like working on stuff, and then all of a sudden it get real quiet. You're like, why is it so quiet? Same thing happens to me when I'm playing Satisfactory. Like all of a sudden it'll be really quiet, and I'll be like, dang, why is it so quiet? I'm like, oh, my factory went off. Same thing happens here. If you're not trolling forward, everybody, it's not pulling. You're not, going over the loot. The loot, by the way, is not moving. You're moving.
Leo, do you have more food to put in?
You're
Do I have
moving across the loot.
More food to sacrifice?
I'm picking that stuff up.
Yeah, I'll come right up. Hold on.
We've got 2 of them now.
Yeah, we missed a little bit there. We gotta go a little bit
Yeah,
right.
I noticed that, so I started some extra plots of vegetables, so.
Great.
I see us missing a little bit loot. I go a little bit right to try to catch it a little bit better. And then get back on point. There we go. Just to catch that little bit extra. This is the kind of stuff I can do all day long, but the thing I like the most is the building part. Of really any game. I love the building part. I also like the multiplayer part, obviously. But the building part, I love building stuff. I love just, trying to let my creativity go on all of that. And just so ever so close out here. I'm just going to keep grabbing it little by little, put it in there. And we can also just let it run for a while and then come back and grab it. But these do eventually fill up. That's why when I had them around the outside of my entire raft, when the front ones would fill up, it'd go and get caught in the back ones as well. Which is also fun. Let's get back up here. Let's see, I've got lots of leaves and stuff I can drop down in here. Okay. Well, actually, I could be working on this other stuff while I'm waiting for more plastic. Let's take some of this back. Let's keep working on these cross beams. Over here. Almost done on this side, too, which is cool. Which is very, very cool. Do I want to go out another one there, or no? Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, let's go all the way out. We're going to do it. Let's do it. That means that that one's right there. Okie dokie. And then this one. We may have a problem going over the top of this, but if we have to leave it open, we'll leave that part open. No biggie. No, I'm out of nails. I am out of the nails. Yeah, that's it. 6 left. Again, all this stuff goes real fast, everybody. It goes real fast when you're doing big builds. Like this. For sure. And again, alongside. Actually, let's just do the post. Right there. Okie dokie. By the way, this is just one side. Then I got to do the whole front side of it too. But want to get the back side going so they can decorate it however they want. Bruce, the 2 he didn't iron up, he took those. Darn Bruce, wasting my precious plastic.
I think we're passing by building.
Yeah, that looks like a quest thing. Looks like
Yeah,
a
I think
quest
that's
one.
the final quest spot. Could,
How do you know
could
whether
we
it's a
make
quest thing? What you do is you go up
stop
and you
at Balboa Island?
go up here and look here. The blue ones are
Beans,
questing.
And I think there's a llama there too.
Right. Well, again, I'm a troll for a while, and try to just build out the bottom part first, and then we'll do all that stuff. We'll do all that stuff. We'll try to get ourselves some llamas, but right now we need resources, resources, resources. Just want to get this done so he can come in here and then, again, fill this in with steel. And again, he's going to need scrap metal, so we will have to stop at some point and get that scrap. Just trying to get these last few pieces in. Yeah, so close. Back and forth, back and forth. Now, I did the same thing in the solo game where I made it really wide like that. And basically just kept collecting. Oh yeah, time goes flying by. It does. There we go. And barrels are good because they give you a whole bunch of plastic sometimes. Four more. Or actually, 3 more. There's 1, there's 2. I think that was 3. Let's just get the rest of it while we're at it. I think we got this. Then we're going to need to pull over at the next big island and get a bunch of scrap. So he can do that so that we don't have to keep replacing those. See, the problem is when you have to keep replacing all of these because your Bruce is breaking them over and over again. Oh yeah. You also get scrap from those barrels, by the way, too. So you don't necessarily have to get an island. Just keep getting the barrels over and over and over again, and eventually you have tons of scrap, too. Okie dokie. So we got that going. I think that's it, right? Didn't it? Alright, Deicide all the way out on the base level. Looking good. I've got a little bit of scrap metal as well. I'm going to throw in the scrap box. Alright, a little bit of scrap metal in there so he can make some nails and do that outer part. And that's really the big goal tonight, was to get to that point and get that outer part done. Now, the upper part is way easier. But I mean, I still need some nails, so I need some scrap and all of that. But it's basically just filling this in with wood. So I really need to stay diligent on collecting the wood and then putting the wood back, and collecting the wood and putting the wood back. Here in our tree farm. So I'm going to try to stay diligent on doing that. Then again, if we run actually into a big island, then I'll do it, but I'm not going to turn because I'm lined up on the loot stream right now. I just want to have it grab as much as it can. Because not only am I going to need it here for the build out of the base, but when they go to like build out their areas, they're going to need it for that as well. So, good to kind of let it run. I'm a little tempted to let it run over the weekend, too. Like on Sunday, let it run and then just collect a bunch of loot and just keep putting it in the box. And just let it run and run and run. The only thing you got to watch out for is that you don't run out of food and water. That's a problem. But even if I do die, I'll appear back on the boat because I got my bed rolled down, or my bed down. Actually hitting this like, there we go. This is a good way to get a ton of wood. Also a good way to break your thing. Now I need more scrap and a bolt. Get that scrap out, and then bolts over here. Craft another axe. And stuff's still building itself up. I'll let that build up a little bit. Stay on task over here. Alright, fine. I'll go over here. Going the wrong way on the lattice. Alright, back over here. I think what I'm going to do to make it easier on me is to take out all the trees and just put them all back in at once. Wow, we literally just missed that island. Look at that. We literally just missed that island. Did that mess us, our direction up? Nope. No. We just barely missed that sucker. I didn't even see it. That's funny. That's what I do, everybody. I drive the boat as well. I drive the boat, captain of the boat. Try to keep things going on. Oh, there I go, dropping stuff. Drop down here and drop some stuff in the box. Boom. And then down here. Boom. Down there as well. No big deal if it drops, everybody. You can always come back and grab it again. Pick it up before it disappears. Having too much loot is a good problem to have, everybody. Not having enough loot is a big problem. Alright, there we go. Well, we got some mangoes, so we might as well just do those. Right there. And then we have some birch. So we'll do some of those. And then we have a bunch of these and a bunch of these. Start with these ones. And then these ones. What else we got? Banana plants. Any more of our bigger plants? Yes, we got about 5 of them there. Alright, so all the plants back up and running. Still trolling along, trying to get that plastic. I grab all this other wood here. Somebody put wood in the wood box. There we go. Use that wood up. Alright. Again, stuff doesn't do you any good sitting in the box. Where did my my hammer disappears? I don't know why that is. It disappeared. Plastic back in there. There we go. And this stuff down here is like the overflow of this stuff up above. So if I don't have enough room in the top one, I'll put in the bottom one, or I'll make it into a bunch of rope. That helps as well. I guess I could put this extra bow in my box over here just to try to clear out my inventory just a little bit. Put that in there in case I need it. Extra bow. My food looking. Just some food action here. And then down here, some stone. Still haven't got this clay off of me yet. I don't know if he's used up any of this clay. He has, awesome. Various foods on me here as well. Got stuff in there. Mangoes. And the bananas. Backlog, backlog, backlog. Always good. Whoa! Hey-oh! Big ginormous island. And the bird looks like he's up there, so we may or may not have been there, or it might have respawned. I'll pull around the front of it. We'll grab all the scrap and all that other goody stuff from under the ground, and titanium, whatever else we can find. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and just basically drive around the front, as I like to call it, to where it's really easy to get to the beach. Because if there's any animals, you're going to want to bring those animals back. One of the things that I also find with the boat is that the boat will basically start to move away from the island even though you have it anchored. So you might have to, if someone has an animal, you might have to run it up on the island again to get that going. And again, when you have a real wide boat, everybody, always got to be watching the edges of your boat there. I think eventually when I do build out this top part, I'll just put flags at the end, a flag on that side, so I can just kind of see where it is width-wise. And now that I've kind of passed a little bit, hard left. And I've also got a bunch of this loot that was out here as well that we could utilize. And then try to pull it in there. Bringing in a big boat, everybody, is always a tough one. Kind of going a little bit right. I'm kind of going this way first, and then I'm going to turn in. Just so the end of the boat there is kind of like where I want it to end up. And then try to get it on the flat side. Running it right up in there. All right, land ho. Get my arrows back. Getting my arrows back. They get the pig stuff. I just get the arrows. That's why I have a few arrows on me in case things start going down. All right, look at the size of this sucker, everybody. It's a big boy. I've never built it out where I built out the multiple levels too. It's pretty hardcore. All right, so while they're busy doing that, I'm going to have to make myself another one of these because it like vanished. I don't know what the heck. It's like I put it away in a box somewhere or something. Or maybe I traded out for food and I forget it in the food box or water box. I don't know why that is, but I keep doing it. Let's go ahead and drink some of this water. There we go. Oh, it's both a little bit of food and water, that particular one. Nice. Oh, look at this. He's really getting it going over here. Nice food dump for our fuel things. Keep our fuels going. He's got our stuff dropping out there. A lot of cool stuff going on. I give him lots of room here. I want to go ahead and give some more room over here on Dio's side. Oh, I need some rope. Some rope. Actually, just use up some leaves. Even better. Alright, so like this. And again, I just go back and forth on the sides. I do one side, then I do the other side. And so on. I accidentally put that on the real nice stuff. I don't know, there was like probably already a... Because I just used the middle mouse button. I haven't been choosing it. So I middle mouse button on one of these, and then all of a sudden it was like the higher in one. But that's okay. We got plenty of wood. We're doing good. Usually I come back later and do that, just so we have enough wood to get the basic stuff going. Speaking of basics, we got to get over here and get some of this scrap. Any scrap that we can find, and then any nails that we can get going. And need a bit more scrap there. Let's just grab all this loot. See if there's any scrap in there. Very dark again. Ramming into islands doesn't damage the craft. No, it doesn't damage the raft at all. And also we have it steel. So if it did, if it was going to damage it, it would hit the steel ones. So even if it did damage it less. But it doesn't damage it. I've never seen my edge of my raft break by just ramming into the side of the island. Yet. Unless they add that at some point, then we'll be in trouble. Then we be in the big troubles. Alright, still not enough scrap. Okay, we're gonna wait for daytime, because they're gonna do the island here, and when daytime comes around, we'll jump and look for some scrap. In the meantime, we can keep on adding where we can add, if you know what I mean. And we want to do our vertical supports too, before we get that too far out. And I think I did most of the vertical supports. If you're real smart, what you do is you do your vertical supports before you fill it all in. This way you know where your supports are already, and you don't have to like guess and look down there and say, okay, my support is right there now. Otherwise, you just, what the heck? I lost it again. I feel like I just keep dropping it or something. Exactly what I did. Keep dropping the hammer on the ground by hitting Q. That's an old habit from a different game. Bringing up the Q menu. Yeah. Okay, again, let's just fill out this side since we got some of this going. Let's see how we're doing over here. Okay, that fits over that. All right, good. And I think we can go out the end, yep. And there. I don't feel like it's easier to build from the up on top. Seems to go faster. I'm always staying busy, by the way. Always staying busy, trying to keep things going. Because you only have so many minutes in the day, but I try to get as much time in when I'm gaming as I can on all the things I'm trying to get done. I'm very task-oriented. I just, if there's a task to be done, I just go to it. Get it going on. Okie dokie. I think we got that filled out nicely. We still got to do the top parts here. A bunch of cross beams. We're going to need a crazy ton of scrap. Just an absolute ton of scrap we're going to need. We need all those cross beams. I should do all my vertical beams first, I think. We'll get the scrap, vertical beams, and then we'll come back and we'll fill the rest of this in. Look at all this nice checkerboard stuff they're doing back here. Yeah, very, very nice. Again, this whole side from that side right there, this whole entire side here is the forge side. So we want to get, lines of forges, lines of beehives, lines of everything. Just make it to a point where it's just like so overkill that there's no reason to do it at that level. But then again, that's why you're watching my stream. Because that's what we do, everybody. We go hardcore up in here. All right, come on, Moon, go down already. All right, you guys want to sleep real quick here so we can queue up the daytime so I can get rid of Bruce and we can get that scrap.
I'm quite a way away from the boat, so I might not be able to get back until the daytime anyway.
Okay, well, I just wait it out then. I just wait it out. That's what I gotta do. That's what I gotta do. I can fill in a little bit of these parts. Right there. A little bit more that way. There we go. How about over here? Yeah, a little bit in the back here we can fill out. Nice, nice. Very, very nice. Okay, what about back here? Yeah. Right along those support lines. Get that in there. These ones here. Okie dokie. Well, might as well just go grab it anyway, because it's about to set anyway. So I'm going to start taking care of Bruce. Let's go. Brucey! Yo, Brucey! Where you at? I don't see him. Sometimes he's way... If you have a big raft like this, sometimes he's way on the other side of the raft. You go track him down. You got, oh, never mind. I was going to say, did you guys kill Bruce? But I found him. I got 12 shots with the arrow.
Rotisserie, you got 12 trash cubes in the box.
Okay, thanks.
Need to make sure I'm not too close to my raft, so I'm not getting suffocated by the raft. Another thing I don't like to do is I don't like to be too close to the island as well. Like I hit Alan instead of him. Because you can get stuck under there. And then have a problem of not being able to breathe. Whoa. Speaking of problem. I was like, wow, it got dark. And that's because I was above the water. Oh, and there it is. Alright, first I'm going to pick up my arrows. Oh, I got them in the mouth a whole lot. Get my arrows first. For next time. There we go. And then what you do is you pick up only 4 of the meat, right? And then you stop. Because if you pick up the whole thing, then he's gone for 3 minutes. But if you don't pick it up, it takes a while for him to despawn. So then you got like 8 minutes to do it. And that's good, because then that gives you plenty of time to come down here and go to town, everybody. I'll look around, see what we got. He's going that way, so I'll meander this way. Bruce is down, by the way. Let's see. We got a little island down there. We got a cave or something over there. Or maybe that's just a shadow. Looks like a cave. Let's go check it out. Nothing else. I see some scrap there. Nope, not a cave. But there is some scrap, so that's good. I suggest to upgrade your tools as quickly as possible, because it makes it go way faster. Oh, there's the puffer fish. Uh-oh. Ah! Bad shots. There we go. Got him. All right, got that explosive goo. And there's that box right down there. Grab that. Oh, there's some good stuff in it. Again, I should really make myself some flippers. What do we need for flippers here? I guess I'll, if I'm going to be out here doing this, I should get some seaweed and vine goo and all that. I'm going to make myself some flippers, everybody. I don't think I have any. Yeah, I don't have my flippers on. Gotta get my flippy flippers on. We have a bunch of that crafting stuff back here in this crafting box. Over here. Let's see. I'll take the goo out for a minute. We need some seaweed, which is down here. Just need a little bit of that, and then make some rope. There we go. And what I like to do is I like to be at the box so I can just immediately turn back around and put it back in there. So I'm not being weighed down by all that stuff. And then this stuff over here somewhere. Whoop, you got no... I put an explosive thing in the top box on the storage. Explosive goo. Okay, back to work. Yeah, there we go. Now we're going faster. So you get down the bottom faster. You can get around faster. Highly recommend looking off the side, by the way. That's where I find a lot of loot off the side here, especially like iron and things like that. There's some copper there. Again, you can get down faster and you get up to the surface faster. And I can do oxygen tanks and all of that, but again, just trying to slim out on the loot here. And you'll see I push the limit over and over again. That's just the way I am. That's just the way I am. Just maximize my time. Oh, nice. More of that goodies. I'm just grabbing the stuff I need at this point instead of grabbing everything. You can see we're at the edge of the coral reef here. And then I'm just going to double back. Grab some of this plastic while I'm out of it, at it. Oh, hello. Little upper area of the reef. Grab that plastic. More scrap. Is that a barrel? What is it? I can't see. Nope, that was plastic. You can just swim out, by the way. Once you take Bruce out, or if Bruce is way off on the other side like that, or you can park your boat away from the island. So Bruce is basically over there by where your boat is. You can then just come over here and Bruce won't bother you. But sometimes he just detects that you're there. Also in the higher end modes, by the way, you have many more sharks than just the one. You have many more sharks that come and try to get you, depending on what mode you're in. We're just in the easy mode, just to have some fun. We don't drop our loot or anything like that. I don't mind dropping loot. I just don't like it when it drops all your loot. Like, you got to keep redoing your bar all the time and all of that. That's why in 7 Days to Die, I have that turned off, where you don't drop it. Anything in your bar, you don't drop. Your backpack, you might drop stuff. Your backpack will drop stuff, but not your bar, because that just gets tedious. Tedious. Man, we're cranking now.
Okay, we've got enough trash cubes to buy 2 things, so do we want to get the advanced crop plots or the drawbridge thing?
What was the other option?
Well, we've got... I don't think we bought the crop plots, which we need, the advanced ones. Or we can get one of the big or the small drawbridge, depending on what we need.
I'd get the crops first, because that's like a food item, and then we can always come back to bridge later. Watch out for puffer
Okay, well, we've got
fishies.
small, medium, and large, and I can get 2 of them, depending on which ones you want first.
Oh, you mean of the advanced crop plots?
Yeah.
What do the advanced crop plots do?
I've no idea. I assume they're an upgrade on the current ones we've got.
They make them grow faster, or you can put more in them, or...
It doesn't actually say. I'm assuming that maybe they grow faster or something.
Well, let's go advanced. Let's go with the large ones first, and then we can put the trees in them, and then that'll get us more wood to expand the base for now, and then we'll work on the other 2 on the next big island. This island just keeps on giving, bro. This is a giver of an island. Got a lot of loot out here.
Ah, I see. It looks like the advanced small crop plot grows 4 crops instead of 3.
There we go. Got another one of those explosive goos. Going up. Man, this is a good island. I'm getting crazy tons of loot out here. Getting tons of loot.
There's a
Yeah.
goat on the island as well as a bird, by the way.
Whoa, there's like 5 iron right next to each other. I don't think I've ever seen that. This island that gives a lot, everybody. There's a lot of loot. Good stuff, good stuff. It all goes to my crew, by the way. It's not like my loot. Sorry, I was talking to chat. What was that?
Okay, I've done a quick bit of research into that, and it looks like the small and medium crop plots allow you to plant 1 more crop in them, so it's 4 instead of 3. And the large crop plot has a smaller footprint, so you can put more of them down.
Oh, yeah, definitely that one. And we get a whole bunch of trees down.
The medium crop plot can grow 4 crops as opposed to 2. So the medium gives you the biggest bonus of any of them.
I know, but right now we're not hurting for food. We're hurting for wood, and when it comes to building, so I would prioritize that first. But we're just going to get the other ones here in a minute anyway, so not like that big of a life decision. Because we're just going to get the other ones here in a minute. They're just going to get the more loot for it. Sorry, I forget what he said. Sorry, I missed what you said again. I was just talking chat.
Yeah, I got the medium and large advanced crop plots, so they give us the best return straight away.
Sounds good. Yeah, again, we're not hurting for food right now, I don't think. So I think we're fine on that, but definitely want to push forward on that wood. And if we figure out something that gives us plastic, that would be nice. That's what they should have added this game, where we could recycle stuff to get plastic. That would have been nice, everybody. If you know how to get more plastic in this game, you let me know in the chat. Trying to be thorough in my looting here. Trying to be very thorough. Hope I'm not going back in the direction I came from. Got distracted. I got distracted. But that's okay. Sometimes that happens. So wherever you see these schools of fish, sometimes there's some puffer fishes nearby. And this all looks like nothing. By the way, if you want to go around the island faster, you want to get on the land. Get on the land and run around. It's going to give you a much faster thing. By the way, sometimes there's stuff up in the shallows. It's really hard to get when the waves are going like this, because the waves are just making it like impossible for you to grab it. Ah, hey Dio, what up?
Hello, Kismet.
Hey. Again, just get up on the island if you want to run faster. All right, I think it's time to... Oh, I don't have enough arrows. Whoa, that bird's freaking out. He's like flying upside down with that rock. Look out. I need to go get me making me some arrows. Making me some arrows. Anything down in here? Oh, hello.
Okay, I'll research those 2 crop plots so you can upgrade or whatever whenever you need to.
All right, cool. I'll figure out what the what's the requirements for those things here in a minute. Because it's nice to have the thing. Oops, that's what I keep doing. So I keep dropping my stuff. It's nice to have them, but the problem is what does it take to do them is always the scary part. Let's see. Advanced large plot. Oh, it doesn't take that much. Just some. Oh my God, 12 nails. Holy mackerel. That's a lot of scrap. That's a lot of scrap that's going to need. And then advanced medium crop plot's not too bad. Just 3 nails. Not too bad, but then again, that's why I'm running around grabbing all this scrap, everybody, is so that we can have scrap for all that stuff. It's dark time again. So let's go up here and keep our trees going. We'd rather use the scrap right now on the support poles, but eventually we'll use it on that as well. So speaking of, let's make a bunch of nails, and let's get our supports
Bruce is
in here.
alive.
I think we're done in the water.
Yeah, I was done in the direction I was going as well. All right, are we done on the island as well? Are we ready to pull out of here?
So,
Yeah, I'm back on the boat.
All right, awesome. On out of here. All right, another successful island run. Backing out of here. Here we go. Get my compass out, so we are continuously heading in the same direction. The compass, I feel like, is very vital at this stage. Because what was happening is because what you'll do is you'll go toward an island and then you'll lose track of which way you're going. And that makes it a lot harder, obviously, to find new islands. So I'm trying to just go north at this point. Just trying to keep going north. Oh, look at that loot stream right there. Yeah, let's just settle ourselves right in the middle of that sucker. Maybe a little bit right here. And then turn into it. Something like that. Yeah, a little bit back this way. There we go. All right, look at all that loot. Come to Papa. All right, back to work, though. More wood. How's my inventory looking? I gotta put this stuff down. I got to put the stuffy
I
down.
think there's another island ahead of us as well.
Put all that loot away. Oh, he's full on the thing. Your metal ore is full there, so I'm going to put it down as your bottom left box there. Alright. I'm going to put that up there. So I put it in there and let them deal with it, everybody. They can micromanage all that stuff.
Theo, are you doing money drilling?
Oh, no, I'm not.
I'm just going to
Yeah,
turn
don't
around
waste
it.
the resources on it. It's better to use the recipes. They feed us better.
Do you have extra food in a certain chest that I can just grab from to keep fueling the biofuel?
Not really. It's all in the chests that are out there.
I'll just move everybody. I'm going to get that box, and then I'm going to sweep the edge like that, and then I'm going to turn right to sweep that edge and just pick up all that loot that's nearby the island. And then just go around it. Looking good, looking
Working on
good.
the bigger crop plots right now.
Back to my compass. And then back into the loot stream. Alright, not bad. Now we're just going to skip that island. It's a smaller island. Back into the loot stream. Okay, back to work. Back to work, cutting down some trees, everybody. Again, going to try to get all the supports in, I think, first. The vertical supports. Get all that going. Try to do some other supports along the way. But I am going to keep this wood going so that we constantly have wood for fires and all of that stuff. Eventually, I want this to be so incredibly massive. This whole wood thing going on here. And then we're pretty clear island-wise, so we can just let it run.
Alan, you gonna set me up with a sprinkler over here?
Give me a minute, though.
My God, wow. 2 hours have gone by already, everybody. Feels like a couple minutes. That was so great. I don't know. Well, some of it remains. Obviously, the storyline stuff remains. That's the stuff that remains. But I don't know if it despawns the islands. That would be awesome if it did. Because then you could just come back and hit up some more islands later on. I just keep going in one direction. My main goal right today is just to grab as much plastic as possible and other loot so that we can build out the boat. And then what we can do is just kind of let it run. I'm very tempted to, over the weekend, just let it run and run and run, and just keep going without getting on any islands, and just fill up boxes and boxes of resources, so when my crew comes in, they can then just go completely nuts. And they don't have to sit here for hours and hours and hours and just letting the boat run. I don't mind doing it. I find it fun just to let it run and just build up massive backlog of resources. Because then you can just go hog wild on what you want to do as well. Alright, we're going to do a lot of bananas. There we go. And some bigger trees there. Another thing that's going to happen eventually too is that I'm no longer going to need stuff for supports and things like that. I'm going to get all of that done. And then all of the other resources can be used toward advanced crop plots and all of that stuff. But I would not use it until I got all the other stuff finished out. You know what I mean? I would definitely get all that finished out first. Okay, I got my supports down this line. I got my supports this way. That's looking good. This way is where I need to get these supports in. Right there. And need to get those nails going on. Right there. And what's going on here? That's an unnecessary support right there. Unnecessary supports. Gotta go bye-bye. Always a scary thing to take those out, though. But if you know your stuff, it's not that scary. Okay. That's going to there. This one's going to there. This support is right here. So, we've already got one there. And then we want to build out... I'll build out our support up above first. Right there and right there.
Kismet,
Yes.
did you by any chance pick up the scarecrow?
Nope, not me. Not on me. Alright. Oh, I'm putting them up there. I'm supposed to be putting them down here. I got distracted. Got distracted, everybody. Alright, my bad, my bad. Supposed to be putting them down here. I'm glad I didn't do like 50 of them. Down here. I'm so easily distracted, everybody. Oh yeah, look at that sweet island coming up. Yeah, we going to that one for sure. Alright. Another big sweet island coming up straight ahead. I'm gonna pull it in right there in the center. That's a big boy. Oh, what a nice location for the trader too, right there in front of us. Cool. See, with a base this big, everybody, you can actually hit all the islands at once. That's what I'm gonna do right here. You gotta watch out though when you get into the shallows, because there'll be rocks and stuff in your way, and bump your boat and all of that. Like right there when we hit that rock, we'll see what happens. Yeah, see, it's gonna bump the boat, so I have to counter it like that. Get out of that boat, but that's okay. That's where we're going anyway. I'm gonna make it nice and easy where I'm gonna roll up in here. I haven't actually beached the boat yet where you couldn't get it out of there. I don't think you actually can, but I'm not really gonna, test that limit because this is a lot of work to have to then disassemble it. But what I would imagine you could do is just, if you did beach it, you could just cut out the ends and then it would just slide back in the water anyway, even if it did do that. But punk! Punk tried to get me. All right. Be careful, the bird's close to the boat. The bird is closey to the boat. Can't get me under here, sucker. I have some of those on me. Juicy juice. Tasty juicy juice. Okay. What I doing? Center supports.
Dio, based on the wiki, it looks like the scarecrow gets attacked by birds, so it might have gotten destroyed.
Oh yeah, it definitely gets destroyed
okay.
over time. I've had that happen on my solo game.
I just didn't want to make another one if someone picked it up accidentally while they were getting water.
Okay. Hopefully I did that right. Yep. Okay. Looking good. You're like, well, Kismet, why are these so close together? They're close together because that's the center of the boat. The center of the boat, I made them real close together. Just to let you know where you're at. Eventually, the whole center of the boat here will be the walkway. And so you'll see me revamp all of this, and then you'll just walk down the center of the boat, and then the other sides will be where all the crafting is. But right now, it's kind of blocked off because that's where we have all of our stuff. But eventually, you'll see me change that. And right now, what I'm trying to do is get all my straight up and down supports here, so I don't have to like guess where those supports are later on. It's a good idea to get those in your first couple levels here. It depends on how high you're going to put your boat. For me, I'm just trying to get them in all the way down. I think we're good on that side. Let's go work this side a little bit more. And we got that one, we got that one, we got that one. All right, awesome. And then we'll just go ahead and go out again. Come on. And vertical one. Oh, come on. Oh, I got stuck on the water thing. I tried to go under the thing, and I'm just like pushing against the thing. It happens. It happens. All right, this one coming out. That one's easy. Oh, right there and right there. And this one coming out, lining up with those ones. Oh, he turned back. Darn it. It happens. All right, now I need to put another cross support in here. Ah, now I'm out of nails again. And this one. Man, that worked out perfect, man. That's amazing. My math just happened to work out there, everybody. I didn't do that on purpose. I could say I did it on purpose, but I didn't. That just happened to work out. All the way down, so pretty cool. Pretty cool. I try to take some pot shots at him while I'm at it. He keeps coming at me, I'm gonna go at him. Okay, same thing all the way here at the end. Right there and right there. Ah! That's what I get for screwing around. I came and dropped a rock on my head. All right. Need more scrap. Very much out of scrap. All right, let's go get some scrap. And that'll solve that problem. Punk. All right, time to take out Bruce, but I only got 4 arrows, so that's not going to work. That's not going to work. Oh, well, never mind then. I'll have to take him out. Awesome. I was going to go make myself some more arrows, but you're already on it. All right, I'm going to start going to the, I don't know what side this is, the sun straight up and down too, because I can't even say the sun side. I'm going to the right of the boat. If you're looking toward the front of the boat, I guess. Or the back side of the boat, I guess. The food side. There we go. I'll say I've jumped off the food side. Whoa. Oh, oh God. That scared me. I thought it was one of those puffer fish, but it's a bunch of yellow fish. I totally did not even think about it. Oh, I got barely enough for puffer fishes, too. Should have made me some arrows anyway. You know what? I'm here. I better make me some arrows anyway. Darn bird. Make me some arrows anyway. All right, let's get some feathers. Let's do all the arrow things that we got to do over here. All right. I just use...
I'm guessing we don't really need sand anymore either, do we, for the moment?
Nah, I stopped picking it up so it doesn't wreck the tools while I'm collecting. So I just collecting... mainly need a lot of scrap right now. Metal ingot, not in there. In here.
You do use a little bit of sand, but yeah, we've got a lot.
More stone and plastic. I don't really want to use my plastic, but I need some arrows. Got to do what I got to do. Oh man, a bunch of plastic in there now, but not. Still don't want to use it up. I try to go and try to have at least one full stack of arrows when you're doing stuff. Especially when you are collecting loot. Or fighting off birds trying to drop stuff on your head. I'll try to stay diligent on these puffer fish so that we can get that going on. I don't see any. Oh, Rotisserie G already over here. All right, I'll go the other way. I try to tell them what direction I'm going, so we're not both going the same direction, and then like one of us feels like we're wasting our time. That's why I always do that. And then if I see he's going that way, then I'll turn around and go back this way, and so on. Because it sucks to follow behind someone who's already looted everything, and then you're just, like wasting your time. So I'll go this way and see if I can find myself some more coral action on the other side. Over here. Nothing there so far. Oh, a little bit over there. But there's nothing wrong with them coming back where I've been, or I sweep over where they've been. And that's because what it will do is allow them to double check if I've gotten all the stuff in there, and then I can double check if they got the stuff, and so on. I got my flippers on, so I'm going much faster now. Gonna check down there, but let's just double check all of this. Of course, it's getting dark now. And it is kind of easier to see the stuff in the dark, because it's all highlighted. It's like showing you, hey, you can loot this thing. Which is nice. Always on my way up, everybody. I'm always looking, okay, where am I going to next? So it's like I'm not wasting that time of going up there. Like I could see there was a scrap over here. And so on. And you can see these are all lit up, so we'll grab these. Ooh. Oh, yeah, see one blew up right there. I thought I heard one. Darn it, I didn't see him in time because it's dark. Definitely want to be capturing those guys so we can get animals. Believe me, there's more of them in the sea. There's plenty more in the sea. And plenty more islands to run into as well. Whoop, there's one. God, they're really hard to see. God, that sound, man. That's rough. That's rough. All right, got another one. Another thing you want to do is you want to maximize your Bruce downtime. So when you take out Bruce, you want to just get out here and grab as much as you possibly can before he respawns and he's all up in your business again. Oh, there's a box. Yeah, a little bit of good stuff there. So that's why I just try to grab as much as I can or grab what's most important. So, wow, I'm way down there. So that I can get the heck out of there as quick as possible. Don't think I didn't see you over there, little iron. Or metal, actually, is what it's called in this game. Go look over and make sure I didn't miss any. Oh, I forgot. You got to get those little plants, too. I forget those plants sometimes. Those are for our food and stuff. Go back and get it. I'm gonna go get it.
There's a goat bouncing around by the raft as well.
I put some goo in there last time, and I just got some goo as well, so I'll bring some back if you guys want to get it. Kind of fun to get out of the base every now and again, though. I spend a lot of time in the base. But I always working on the base, always trying to get it going, optimize, keep it going as much as I can, so that it's just improving my crew's quality of life as well. And definitely on these big islands, you want to, you know, grab all of this stuff because you should really be burning this stuff up if you're going to collect it. I saw one right there. Yeah, and these yellow fish freak me out. I think they're that other fish. I saw that there was some seaweed. Oh, where'd it go? This way. Get that seaweed. And then check off the side. Don't see any stuff there. Pressing spacebar, by the way, to go up at the same time I'm going forward. So I can kind of look around. Yeah, more seaweed there, more over there. Whoa! Crazy Aussie coming in, showing some love. Kismet Love Train getting fired up there. Show Crazy Aussie some love in the chat, everybody. That's 59 months of sub love closing in on that big 64. Thank you so much, Crazy Aussie. Appreciate you, man. Thanks for coming in, showing the stream some love. Appreciate everybody coming in. Hope you guys enjoying the stream. We're having lots of fun. We are playing, of course, Raft tonight with my crew. Having a good time, everybody. Having a good time. I'm in here just, you know, tracking down some loot, trying to find what I can to help out. Now, always willing to roll up my sleeves, everybody. Roll up my sleeves and get in there and pick stuff up. Plus, I love looting anyway. I love looting probably more than I love building, and that's not by much, but it is pretty close. I like getting in here and just grabbing everything. I like to have an abundance of resources for when I need it. This island is just giving and giving and giving. I got to be a little careful because my health is getting a bit low there. But if Bruce does start coming at me, then I'll just run onto the land if I'm too low. All right, not seeing much out here. It's getting dark. Let's see if we've got like there's different plateaus of the reef. You want to go up to this upper plateau and look for stuff up there. Because I've already got the stuff in the lower one, and then there's no like reef off that other side. So, and this is also closer to the surface, so easier to get that going. I don't know if we even need those clam things, but you know, you just hit E to get it. Get paranoid things out of the corner of my eye there. Just get E to get it going. Oh, look at all the love for you in the chat. Lots of love for you, man. All right, now we're talking. Now we're getting some scrap here. Look at this stuff. Yeah. Oh my! I think my thing's about to break too. Let's see how far we make it before our tool breaks. Tools actually last a little while because I used it on the last one and this one as well. What's this? Scrap. What's this? Is this scrap just sitting in the just floating there? Whoa! Oh, that's for me! Oh, bad Kismet. Oh, that's me, everybody, dropping that scrap. Oh, God. Like, what the heck? Where'd that come from? It's coming from me. My stack got full. So I had to get rid of something. So I decided to get rid of that, the clams there, because we don't need that as much as we need the scrap. Oh, God. Now it makes you think, how long have I been doing that? How long have I been doing that? So now I got to go back and just take a look. Oh, my God. Look at this. Right there. Right there. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Look at this. Well, at least I noticed. Yeah, so my inventory was full. What can we get rid of? We got lots of leaves. Let's just get rid of the leaves. And then we can get more scrap and seaweed here. You can see where I've been. Well, it's kind of cool that it floated up to the top, right? Because now I can just run along and grab it all. But yeah, apparently, for a little bit here. Whew, glad I noticed that. Again, I wouldn't even notice. Overburdened again, everybody, as always. That's a lot of loot. I don't want to leave it behind. All right, very nice. And then, now it's daytime, we can take another look down here and see if we can find any loot that we might have missed. I don't know, I find it a little easier in daytime to find the loot, though it's lit up at night. Oh yeah, look, more scrap that I can get right there. See, sometimes a bad thing is actually a good thing. Right? You go and you, oh God, I'm dropping loot. Then you come back and you go, wait, I missed some loot as well. It was almost like fate was trying to tell you, go back and get that loot, but then also go back and get that loot that you missed. Right there. All right, let's hope I can make another thing here. Make a bolt. Aha, there we go. Very nice. Glad I brought some of that stuff with me there. All right, yeah, I got some room. Just trying to finish this out so we can get back on the boat so we can have the boat trolling along, getting more plastic and stuff. I don't want to get those clams. Not really that excited about the clams there. See, what I try to do is I try to loot everything and then end up back at the raft. If I did it right, I end back at the raft. But this just has so much loot. So much loot on here that I think that I'm going to have to run back and drop some stuff off. Unless they already looted all of this. We'll see. Nope. That has not been looted. Wow, okay. Holy moly. There's an absolute ton of loot in here. There's room for scrap. I have lots of room for scrap, so. Oh, here's one of those tough ones, everybody. It's way up here on the shore. Yeah, I can throw my thing at it, but I can't loot it. You can try to crouch and then try to grab it, or wait for the thing to go up. Wait for the, wait for the water to go up and then grab it in between the wave. Nope. Freaky. All right, not worth it. Not worth it. I'm just here for the scrap at this point, so I can finish out these beams. Get that scrap. More seaweed. I think my inventory is full of seaweed. That's why I'm out of space. That's okay, everybody. We can always make more boxes. Always make more boxes. We can always have that extra loot. All right, I feel like that's probably good. Oh, yeah, I'm dropping more seaweed out here. Oh, I'll just leave that one. Just leave that one. Get back up on the island. Try to run back toward the boat. Drop off this tremendous amount of loot I got. That's a good run right there, everybody, when you go that much and get a ton of loot. And see, look, I'm almost all the way around the island. See, I went all the way, I went to the left and then almost circled all the way back. Just trying to dream on, brother. Cool thing is when you keep moving, it's hard for that bird to get you. I don't know you're down there somewhere, Bruce. I know you're down there, Bruce, trying to get me. I saw you too, bird. All right. Way too much loot on me here. All right, let's drop this stuff back off again. Any extra overflow, I'm just going to put down there. Bunch of this. Overflow here. There. Could have dropped off all these seeds while I was first at it over here, too. Drop these seeds off for right now. Ouch. Punk. I'll get you for that, my pretty. Making myself way too many spears here, too. Axe. Food and pufferfish. Pufferfish. Put the pufferfish down there too. And then food. See, before you know it, all of a sudden you got a bunch of random stuff on your inventory, everybody, and then that you forgot to take out of your inventory. You got a bunch of wood on you or whatever. And before you know it, you're just like packed full of stuff. And now I'm just trying to clean house here. Oh, mangoes. Mangoes. Where do the mangoes? Right there. And right there. Arrows. Stack my arrows. Take the other bit of arrows and put them up here in my box for later on. And now we got the scrap. And now we're going to try to get this going on. Miss, sucker. Alright, then we need wood. So close to getting this done, everybody. Just trying to get these vertical poles going now. Make me some nails. Okay. Oh, you little punk. Okay. Got all those down there. Got all those down there. Got all those. Oh, I got to do these. So that's there. And this one. That one. Ah! Second time he's done that. Turn back right when I tried to lead ahead of him. Okay, there we go. All right, vertical poles in. All right. Looking good. Okay. Now we need all of our cross poles in. And then it's just, well, we got to do our upper cross poles too eventually, but just trying to get this bottom part done first. One thing at a time, everybody. One thing at a time. I wonder if we just put the cross pole in the center. That we don't have to get it. We don't have to do this way. We could just do it all the same way. Huh, I just thought of that. You could just do this all the way down and then just cross pole at the end. Oh, that's way better. Yeah, they don't have to cross pole both directions. Just long ways like that. Well, that'll save us some nails. Very, very useful. Cross pole. Oh, more nails. Okay. Oh, that's it on that side. That side done. Cool. And then that there, and then this one's the center line here. What's going on there? Let's just go there because that matches up with all of this. Dang, 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 dang. Always so close, everybody. Always like a few away from what you need. I'm assuming they grabbed a bunch too. Grab another stack here. See if I can get this finished up. Okay, so long ways and then cross pull. Like that. Like that. Still not going to be enough, but it'll be pretty close. Yeah. Just that line and this line. That line there and this line. Yeah, that line and then this long line there. And then we'll have the whole thing filled out. The whole second level will be ready. And then I still got to do the upper level as well. Again, everybody, this ain't your mama's build over here. There's some serious building here. Now, I've got a bunch of plastic in there, and I can go in and fill out the front side of the base and whatnot, but it's really not that useful right now to fill out the front because I'm not building out the front side. I'm trying to build out the back side of the base first. And so that's what I really want to get done. And then they'll just have incredible huge area here for them to, do giant gardens and do all of that stuff. And then also block it where the birds can't get in there, and we could start putting walls in, and they can make rooms out of it, and all sorts of fun stuff. I'm just building the place to build, building the building place. How are we looking? Do we feel we're done with this island?
I think so.
Where's Rotisserie G?
Oh, I'm at the trader at the moment.
All right, you feel like you're all done on the island?
Yeah, pretty much. I'll be back in a second. Just checking the trader.
All right, no worries. I'll be building stuff out. Just let me know when you're ready.
Kismet,
All right.
There is some nails in a box over here by the forge area.
In the regular box? Oh, there is a bunch of nails up there. Oh, I think I put them in there. Now that I think about it. Thank you. Somebody remembered. I think when I was clearing my inventory last time, I put them in there. All right, Alan's side's going to be done. And then again, the bottom part was my big goal today, everybody, but it looks like I'm going to be really close to getting the second level done, too. Which is awesome. Awesome sauce right there. Look at that. Nice.
Okay, I'm back on the boat if you want to take off.
All right, cool. Yeah, Al, look at all that space you got, bro. You got lots of space, man. Enjoy. I'll build you a roof eventually. Okay, back on the boat.
Take some time to fill this up.
Yeah, that's all part of the fun. All right, Mr. Dude, stop dropping stuff on my head. Let's go. Punk! Still got me. I got stuck on the tree. Took a pot shot at him. All right, backing out of here. Let's go north. That's that bird's name now, Punk. Looks like that's unlooted, everybody. It's freaking me out. All right, we're out of here. All right, again, just trying to keep going the same direction here as best we can. Has a good amount of loot on that run. Oh, that's not the steering wheel. This is the steering wheel. All right, try to hit all this loot on the way out. Going consistently one direction, I feel, works well in this game. But it ain't easy, that's for sure. Because you're so easily thrown off track when you stop at these islands. Alright, let's see what that does for us. Anything else out in front? I kind of feel like the loot stream is off to the right there. Go a little bit more right. Try to get in the thick of it first, and then I'm going to try to turn into the center of it. I see there's a barrel over there. I want that barrel. Yeah, I'm kind of liking that. See how we do on this one over here. Oh yeah, we got that one. We got it. All right. Let her run. Okay, back to work. So yeah, built all that out very nicely. Just trying to get our supports in here. Every time it's dark like this, everybody, I want to turn my Pip-Boy on. Which is not a thing in here, by the way. In case you were wondering. That's not a thing. At least in this game. Uh-oh. That's right. I just have to do this side thing there. There we go. You got to have those support beams in there to put the planks down. Or you can use the triangles, which a lot of people do. But I don't, because it feels very cheater-esque to me. But hey, it's your game. You do what you want with it. Me, I'm going to do it legit. Like that, and bam! That side done. Now, other side. Let's go. Get this side filled in, and then Dio can go crazy. Yeah, I didn't think I was going to get this far, everybody. We are absolutely kicking butt right now. Dominating. Dominating up in here. Ah, so close. So close. One more. One more. I'm sure I've got enough scrap for one more. set of bolts here. Come on. I'm just gonna use it. I'm just gonna do it. I'm sure we got some scrap in there. Right here, the last piece. All right, nothing but net now, everybody, or nothing but wood is all we need. On this particular one, definitely need to glance, by the way, every now and again, making sure we're not about to ram into something. And even if we do, well, we'll just stop and loot it. All right. Oh, I should get more wood while I'm at it. Have some fun filling all this in. I always like to leave at least one stack right there. And again, this is what I like to do, everybody. That's where I have some fun. Filling all this stuff in. Which is really, really fun. Building all this out. Probably good to build it out this way, because if you build it out this way, you're slowly expanding the room there, as opposed to building out way at the end. It's not out there yet. Yeah, just straight across. Yeah, that's nice. Now we're getting it going. Wow, wow, we are going leaps and bounds today. All right, and that's all she wrote. But, good news, more loot down here to grab. Go pick it up. Oh, looked like somebody already did. And so you need to put it back in the box, and I just grab it out of the box. Right back at it. Oh, wrong level. Right back at it out here. Again, this is what we do, everybody. We mega build. Now, this would be hard to do solo, though I have done it. And all you have to do is just kind of aim your boat to the horizon and let it rock. And here comes the little island over there. But I suggest at this stage, you really don't want to stop unless you're really hitting up the big islands for loot. And me, I just run along here. I just kind of fill it up, then grab some stuff, and then fill it up and grab some stuff. Keep going in that same loop. Because otherwise, you're just standing around waiting. I like to stay busy. All right, well, let's go check our trees up here. Cut those down. Okay, we got some banana trees ready to go. Oh, and glad I kept some scrap, at least a little bit of scrap there. So I can make myself another thing there. Gonna need some bolts, and we're gonna need a little bit of wood here. We'll just cut that in half. Go over here. Craft another axe. Okay, back to work. Hello, little island. All right. Turn off that sucker. Looks good. Back to work. That or fall all the way down the bottom, one or the other. I like to multitask, as you can see. Driving the boat, picking up the wood, expanding the base. I like to stay busy. Like to throw down here. We're gonna have to take a break here, though, in a bit. All right, everybody, at the top of the hour, we're going to take a break. Just a heads up. About 9 minutes. I don't like to burn my crew out, everybody. We've been going for like 7-8 hours before everybody, but it burns peeps out. So, good to let them take a break, stretch their legs, do all that kind of stuff. Then to just do a straight through play session. I've done it many times where I've done 20 hours of doing the thing. Polypop reward. That's just a test reward, but it makes me laugh every time. Thanks for the hydrate. Let's do it. And thanks for hanging out, Insfer. Always great to see you. Let's do a posture check. That's a good idea. Get the posture check going on. All right. Let's check for running into an island check, too. There we go. Oh, that's much better. All right. Sitting up a little bit. Sitting up a little bit better. Getting in the zone. All right. Now settle in, everybody. We're going to have some fun playing. We did start up a little late. I may stay longer. We'll see how it goes. I may stay longer just to let the boat run. I don't know. I might do that. We'll see. Also see what my crew wants to do, as always. Check in with them, how late they want to go and all of that. It is a holiday week. I don't know if they got lots of holiday stuff to do. So always good to be respectful and ask before you just assume that people have plenty of time to play. Highly recommend that option to be a good communicator. Got Thanksgiving coming up. Now, I won't be streaming during the day on Thanksgiving, but I will probably be here at nighttime. We'll see how it goes. Oh, someone did one of the advanced plots, I guess, to test it out. Cool. Cool. I would have... Let's see if it is looting itself. I would have picked that one up and moved it over there, but maybe the tree wasn't done yet. Okay. Yeah. Wow. So awesome. So awesome. Okay, let's finish this out over here. And then we have done some big moves in the stream today. Yeah, I was just trying to get the bottom part done. I didn't know we were going to get to the top part too, but hey. Whatever we feel like doing, we're going to do it. Found another island, it seems. She has been not paying attention. Not paying attention here. I'm running wood here. Backing out. Backing out.
And if I could request 2 pieces of lid over the top of these garden plots, I'd appreciate it.
Oh, absolutely. I'm going to give you a whole roof eventually.
Well, I know, but the birds are attacking the ones we need for the biofuel.
All right. I'll get to that next. No problemo. All right. Going around the island again. Another island sneaking up on me. I'm just trying to get away from these islands.
Islands sneaking up on you?
Yeah, when you're off, building out the boat, I'm not even looking. I'm just letting it run. So I want to pick up all this plastic so we can have plastic and all of that stuff. Though I don't really need that much more, so... Sorry, what's that?
Islands be creeping.
They be creeping, those islands. They're very creepy. Very, very creepy. I'm going to go this way. I'm going to get that barrel over there. I'm going to get this barrel. That was right there, but I'm going to get that barrel over there. And then head over this way. I may just leave that front side open so I can see if that's catching that or not. And then also on this side, I can see if it's catching it, and I can see where the end is over there. I might leave that whole part open. But we're looking pretty good. Maybe a little left on that one. Just a little bit more north. There we go. Maybe something like that. We'll see how that goes. All right, just trying to get this side done over here for Dio. Let's see what we got down here in the nets. All right. I can only build it so fast, everybody. I only got so much resources. I'd love to just build the whole thing at once, but I can only do what I can do. But she needs some extensions here, so let's go ahead and grab our poles here. Ooh, nails is going to be a problem. Nails are going to be a problem. Well, we use up what we got.
Nails is the problem.
That's okay. I had a little bit left over, so.
Why I just really need these two is really the big ones.
Okay. Which way are we doing this? Yeah, I think we're going this way.
There's
I
a tiny
think I will
raft
go on-
coming up on the right-hand side. If you wanted to steer towards it, I'll grab it.
Okay, 1 second. I'm doing this for Dio here. All right, I'm on it. Let's ram it. Ramming speed. I'm just going to keep it going that way and let it go under. All right, I got to get out here and create a little overhang here for Dio.
I'll go and jump up and down on it so it sinks in.
All right, well, we're working on it. That'll eventually sink and go under the boat, by the way. It'll eventually go bye-bye. Just trying to push it down under there. Nice. All right, back on target here. Back to going north. Again, what happens, even if you are steering yourself out of the loot stream, see how there was a bunch of loot coming from that way? If I steer out of the loot stream, what it does is it generates another loot stream in front of us. See it way out there? There's a barrel that just popped up way out there. And so all of a sudden, all of that loot will spawn way out in front of you automatically. Most of the time. So that is very, very helpful. Okay, more wood. Let's see if we've got in here. We got some. And let's keep working on this over here. Like a dish. We should probably go long ways on these. Let's go long ways. Long ways is the right ways to go. There we go. And then more of the thingy things. Alright, now we're talking. Fill that in a bit.
Thank you.
You're welcome. There you go. Again, I'll bill out the rest of it when we have enough resources.
Yeah, no, I just feel more secure with the plots covered than not.
You'll be able to, by the way, when we get enough resources, you'll be able to close that in, too. Like, you know what I mean? With walls and all of that. That's why I'm trying to troll as much resources. Oh, big island coming straight ahead. Troll enough resources so that, you know, you guys can just build to your heart's content in there. Like I was saying on chat, I might just let this troll in the ocean for a long period of time and just backlog a ton of resources over the weekend. So when we come in next time, we'll just have boxes of it. I might just let it run like on a Sunday let it run for 3 hours, and then just collect the loot without using it, and just put it in the boxes, and then they can go wild. What I really want to do is finish out the levels like this. I guess it wasn't that big. Never mind. We'll just pass it up. I thought it was a big one. All I could see was the top of it. So what I want to do is finish out all 3 levels, and then they can go wild. And then later on, I'll come back and I'll finish out the front. When it's not, you know, using our primary resources. I'm always prioritizing what, like, the best thing for the resources is at the moment. And right now, I'm just trying to push this playthrough through. So I've got to focus on building out. Building out the stuff. All right, nice. All right, Dio side all built out now. There we go. All right, man. I was just trying to get the bottom done, but we got both sides done today. Nice. That's pretty awesome. Pretty awesome sauce. I don't see anything else on the horizon. All right, everybody, it's the top of the hour. You guys want to take a break? Yeah. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and just pull it to a stop here after this barrel comes in, of course. Gotta get the barrel first. Boom, there we go. Full stop. Oop. That's not stopping. That's stopping. Full anchor. All right, we'll anchor out for a bit. One of the things I always forget to do is save, everybody. So we play for like 4 hours, and I haven't saved the whole time. Very scary. Very scary. All right, everybody, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go ahead and pop on over here. I don't know if I loaded it up. Did I load it up? I don't think I did. Let's go ahead and load up some words on stream. You're going to what? Sorry?
I can faintly see a big island, what looks like a big island straight ahead of us.
All right, cool. We'll check it out when we come back from break. So I'm going to get some words on stream going here. I'm going to wait for them to log out first. Make sure they're all logged out.
Let's restart the client.
Yeah, go ahead and log out, everybody, and then I'll save it and then drop out. There we go. All right. And then back to main menu.
Okay, I'm out. I'm AFK for a little bit.
All righty.
Same.
Gonna do this, gonna do that. There we go. And I'm gonna vanish for a little bit for you guys to check out, to de-scramble some words. The more you do, by the way, the more higher and higher level you get. You also earn a bunch of points in there as well. Hey, Akia, what up? So we're gonna go ahead and get that going. So get ready in the chat and go. And I'll be right back. I'm back. I got a word in there. Mean. That's what I saw. Yeah, Snow Queen got my next one I was going to get. Oh, Tate's not in there. T-A-T-E. Tate's not in there? Really? T-A. Oh, there's only one T. Duh. Ah. What? There's none of those either? Oh, I didn't type it right. T-E-A-N. I got a couple of those. I got 3 of them. 3 teenagers. Yeah, I got some of those, everybody. They're a handful. Gotta love them anyway. Let's see. What else we got? Come on, you guys got this. There we go. We got that next level unlocked. Nice job. Come on, let's see if we can get some more. I already got tame. Very nice. Oh, man, I can't think of any. Man, nobody got one with that has all the letters in it? Somebody's got to get that big one down there. Come on, let's do it. What can make all the letters? Don't ask me. I don't know. Matinee. There we go. Very nice. Anion got it. Very nice. All right. Now we're level 21. Wow. I think that's probably the highest I've seen it get to. Very nice. Or at least seen us get to. Let me make that clear. All right, everybody, let's get back to it. I'm going to go ahead and bring up my backdrop. I'm going to go and load the world back up again here. And get all this ready for my crew. There we go. Right there. All right. And drop my backdrop off of there. All right, I'm back. Going to get back into it. All right, getting back into it. Yeah, I got a stretch in there a bit ago, but I'll get another one in. I'll get another one in right now. Oh, good stuff. Good stuff. There we go. The only thing I don't like about this DX Racer chair is that my lumbar support keeps sliding down all the time. It doesn't stay up where your lumbar is. It just keeps sliding down. I got to push it back up. I've been doing that for, I don't know, 8 years. 8 years sliding that thing back up. It makes me want to duct tape it. But I just never did yet. Rolling that up. Onward we go. Meh. 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 I'm gonna put you in the back. I'm gonna put you in the back so I have to listen to you. In fact, I might put you over on that side so that while Alan is listening to his bees over there, he can also listen to the goats. Probably actually I'll put him way out in the front so nobody has to listen to him. Even better. Okay, so what are we doing? We got that done, everybody. Wow, that is amazing. Amazing. Then we got that crushed over there. So what else we need to do here? We got an island coming up straight ahead. Man, this is like the island direction, everybody. It's like one island after another after another. There is a big island to the side there that we could go that way and try to get. I know, I'm gonna go real close and try to sweep all the loot. It's like a gigantic broom, everybody. I just broom the ocean with all the loot. I guess we could stop here and get some scrap if we wanted to. I just turned so the width of the boat just clocks a few of those things on the way out. Yeah, might have a big coral area here. You know, I think I am going to stop here and just take a look at how big the coral area is down here to find... oh, I forgot to turn it off. I forgot to turn the thing off. Come back up. Ah, water. Hold on. I want to see how big the coral area is. If it's a big coral area, we go around and grab some scrap real quick. I gotta switch out my water bottle and then have some more of my juice. Bam, right there. And then have some more of the food. All right. Drink that up a little bit. I mean, it's a tiny island, but right now we're getting enough resources so we could probably stop. Get up here on top. Oh, sun's coming up at the same time. Perfect. Oh, hello. Get that while we're at it. Kind of hard to see. Let's go look. Yeah, pretty good one here. I think we might be able to find something in there. All right, looks like a pretty good little spot. We'll just go ahead and comb this stuff real quick. I'm going to go ahead and try to take out Bruce. That's a big old coral reef in here. Bruce is way over there. Come on, little Brucey Bruce. What you got, bro? Bam! And it's like, bam! I swear I hit my peeps more than I actually hit mobs. Because they always like run in front of you. Because he's trying to get a hit in too. But I find the bow and arrow is now my new favorite to get rid of Bruce. It's just easier. Because then you don't have to chase him down. You make him chase you. Kind of deal. Try not to get too much under the boat there. And I try to save resources by getting my arrows back. If I loot him all the way, I get them all back automatically, but I try not to loot them all the way. And that's one dead Brucey. All right, let's go see what we got. Let's get right to work. How's my flippers doing? Oh, I lost my flippers. I'm all out of flippers. Grab some loot and then maybe get some more flippers on the way back. It's time for a stream avatar boss battle. Type !join and then make your choice between a warrior, priest, or mage in the chat. You only got so many seconds. Go! Do what he just said. Go for it. Good luck. More flippers. Put the stuff back in. Oh, God. Not enough room for all this seaweeds. In there. What else do I got? I got tons of other stuff too. Let's get rid of that stuff too. Let's get rid of all this stuff. I'm on the wrong level. Put that in there. Our plastic is starting to fill in again, which is really nice. Stone. Bananas. Top one. This. That. Those. This one. Or now that one. Alright, good enough. Whee! Alright, good stuff, good stuff. Let's see what we can find under here. Yeah, God, man, it's such a huge difference for them flippers. And we get enough metal, we can start making metal arrows. I'm sure some of my peeps already are, but I always stay with the cheap stuff. Stay with the cheap stuff until I feel very secure in the fact that we got way too much resources and that we can afford to do that. Oh, nice plastic there. We'll take that. Alright, more stuff over here. Over there, getting it going on. Huh. I just feel like because there's one of these things here that's going to be loot there. Let's go around here because there's no loot off that way, though there might be some loot off the side. Take a look. I always look like I'm really looking, right? Anybody else ever do that? Like, you know, it's not if you turn your head, it doesn't do any good. I always find that stuff funny. I do it all the time. Oh, look at a little secret cave under here. That's trying to kill you right there, everybody. That little secret cave is trying to kill you. They want you to go under there and suffocate. But, you know, that's why I go in up for oxygen first, right? See what we can find in here. That goes all the way to the other side. Cool. Huh. Neato. Neato. Alright, let's double back. Quick little once over here. I think they pretty much got most of this. Oh, except for that. Let's get that one. Scrap metal is the key. Yep. And there's some iron out there. Now, in the beginning, I suggest to grab everything that you possibly can. Alan's got that handled. Grab every single thing that you can so that, you know, you're backlogging a bunch of resources. But at some point, remember that it damages your tool for collecting resources, right? So, you want to only collect what you feel like is worth damaging your tool for. That's what I'm doing now. It's just grabbing scrap, just grabbing like iron, stuff like that. Just so we got this going on. Oh, more plastic there. All right, I'm fairly satisfied there. You guys good?
There's an titanium real quick.
All right. Let me know when you guys are ready.
I'm not near the ship.
That's okay. That's what I said. Let me know when you're ready. All right.
I'm logging back in as well. Sorry about the delay. A little bit more to do than I thought.
Oh, no worries. We just stopped at a little island. We were grabbing some scrap loot. This way I can put in the top beams. Man, I got the top beams in today. Forget about it. Like the most epic day ever. Gotta get more wood, though. Gotta focus on the here and now. Okie dokie. Let's get a bunch of these nice oak trees in there. Let's really get our wood going on. I don't think I need that many banana trees, but if banana trees is all I got, then those are the type of trees I'm going to do. I really need to make me an axe.
We're ready to go.
Awesome. Do we have enough titanium, you think, to make me an axe? Because I keep making tons and tons of these axes.
Yeah, I suppose I'll make you next.
Alright, awesome. Okay, and we got a nice compass, which you buy at the vendor to help us stay on track this time, because I was just wandering and I would keep ending up back at the same spot where we already were. And I'm just trying to go in a certain direction here, in this case north. Well, at least that's...
Find another trader, I can buy some more titanium copper. It's 3 trash cubes per 3 titanium.
Well, according to this, about 550 straight ahead is going to be another big island, so I'll just aim for it. And we'll go get that one.
If we could get to Balboa Island at some point.
I can't hear what he said. The music's going off. Congrats on that boss win! Sorry, they won on Stream Raiders. I didn't hear what you said. What was that about Balboa?
If we get to Balboa Island, I'm sure there's a llama there. Also, your axe is in the chest with the bucket for the goat.
All right, cool. All right, well, I'll key in Balboa here after we go to this island. I'll key it in. We'll go to it next. 3, 4. I'll do it again. 3, 4, 7, 6. There we go. Not too far away, 1,800 away. Yeah, we'll hit this one that's about 400 directly in front of us, and then we'll make a hard right and we'll go for it. All right. Let's see. Oh, I didn't fill out back here. Oh, that's because I'm still working on that. That's right. Still working on that. I did get all my upper beams going. I'm doing my cross beams. That's what I'm doing. Cross beams. Crossy cross beams. Oh, God. We need a lot more scrap than that. We need a lot more scrappy. Getting there. Turn my thing off. Turn my thing off. We gotta turn that thing off. It runs the battery down. But we got a bunch of batteries charging back here. And then I can always just take the battery back over there, charge it, and put another one on there. I always like to have lots of extra batteries. I kind of feel like we should put another one of those battery chargers and have like 8 batteries there charging at any given time. I mean, we can afford it at this point. We'll get to it eventually. Oh, what's this advanced headlight? Reliable and excellent battery lifetime. We gotta use titanium though. Darn titanium for everything. All right, something with the. He put it in the thing with the thing. He said. All right, I gotta find out what he's talking about. Which one did you say you put it in?
The goat, the farm box with the bucket.
Oh, up on top. Oh, okay. Up on
when
top.
I made it, you were standing at the bridge.
Ah, I see. All right, there we go. Got me a titanium axe so I can work on these trees. There we go. Hey, look at this place. Whoa, look at this place. Cool. Kind of a very flat, large island. Neato. Spooky. A little spooky. All right, now what I'm going to do is just let the tail end hit the edge there, and it's going to turn me around into this little alcove. I'm going to turn a little bit into it, though, so that when it does tag the edge, I'll get the long side of the boat bumped up into the side of the island here. Like that, and there it goes, starting to tap that side there a little. And then just bring her in. Just like that. And we'll call that good. Yeah, that's an interesting island. It's not like super tall, it's just really big, wide one. Oh, and it's got those trees, the birch trees. The skinny white birch trees. That seems like a rare island to me, wouldn't you think? There's the birch trees on it. Yeah, that seems like a rare island, everybody. Very cool.
Some bears on the side.
Very cool, rare island action.
Should we sleep first since we're all here?
That sounds like a plan. Sounds like a plan. I'm gonna be the first one in the bed this time. I'm always the last one. I actually should have put my bed at the end so I could have seen who was already in their bed. But I didn't. We'll revamp our beds later on, everybody. I didn't really go elaborate on the beds. I'm going to let someone build out the beds up here at the top. Like a whole, cool little bed spot. All right. They're going to go take care of that. I'm going to see how much scrap I've got here. 14. Anybody got any scrap on them before they run off so I can do cross beams?
I've emptied everything.
Alright, and then... So many bananas. Bananas and some mangoes. Okay. Let's see, where we want to start with our cross beams. Let's go... Yeah, see, I don't really want to go that way. I want to go long ways and then go long ways again. Yeah, see, that's a much more efficient way of doing your cross beams. Instead of doing them across every single row, which is what I've been doing, I should have just did... I should have chose the direction. I should have just did it long ways down the entire length of the boat. And then I wouldn't have had to do it the other way, right? See, I've got a cross beam there when I don't really need it. I could have just done it long ways. Yeah. Shoulda, woulda, coulda. Let's do them nails. And I can finish that out. And again, long ways. For the win. Okie dokie. Not enough. Not enough. Yeah, so you can, this whole center part you can make go really long without needing a center post because you have the posts on the side supporting it. Cross beams across there.
I'm assuming we want the titanium ore again then.
Yeah.
That's
While they're in there having fun, I'm going to go wipe out the Bruce. First, I'm going to go ahead and get my water going over here. And my food. Get that food going. Get the water all the way up.
Okay, I picked up another 9 titanium ore then. That's all of that cube's gone again.
And let's get some of this stuff.
Being a fair bit of scrap in the water.
All right, let's go, Brucey. Come on, big boy. Ah. Had to readjust my grip on my mouse and missed. This is much easier with the bow. Second he opens his mouth, shoot him. It also accounts for lag, by the way. There's a bit more lag when you're in multiplayer than when you're in single player. So the second he opens his mouth, just shoot him. Boom, just like that. And also try to chase him. Get an extra hit in, but he fins away like that. He also cheats and goes in the wall, too. Yeah, that's 3 shots. You just don't you don't hold it back as much. Ah, yeah. Look at me learning new stuff and things. All right, get my arrows back. Give me those arrows back, Bruce. Give me my arrows. Drowned while getting my arrows back. If I drowned while getting the arrows back, Bruce would laugh at me from the afterlife. Alright, let's get that food. Yeah, that's good. You just don't hold it back as far and you swim with them. Let's hold down shift. Also helps if you have the flippers. It helps a lot. Alright, Bruce down. Gonna prepare to go underwater. Let's go. Speed looting. Speed looting. Alright, make sure I'm not missing nothing. Oh, he's already on that one. Since he's over that way, I'm gonna go this way, so we're not right up on top of each other. Oh, lots of good stuff there. Sure I'm not missing anything up here. Nope, man, that's a good island, man. Tons of loot. Let's get it. Get it. Now let's try to be focusing toward everybody getting titanium gear. You know, peeps who are looting, get them their hook, you know what I mean? We can be thinking toward that, be good as well. Let's everybody have at least one titanium weapon, that's their primary thing.
There's a bear.
Yeah, definitely to the right here, look out. Look out below, there's a Kismet! Ah, even more scary than the bear! There we go.
Pretty terrifying.
Out of nowhere, Kismet appears. Alright. Not seeing much on this side of the island. This side of the island sucks. This side of the island has no loot. I'm gonna keep looking off the side here, though, just in case they're trying to be tricky. Trying to be tricksy. The far side of the island is devoid of loot, just a heads up. In the water, anyway. Very important to clarify that, everybody. I don't want people not to go to the far side of the island just because I said there's no loot, but underwater there's nothing. Nothing too good. What is that? Oh, those are like trees. Like bushes. Alright, looks like Alan's been here. It's been very thoroughly looted. Very nice. Swim out this way and see what's going on. Nothing. Nothing out there. Now, the trick is to get into these big islands, loot everything you can, and then head on out of there. We loot. First time we played through as a team, we didn't realize you could get those white trees, which are birch trees. We didn't realize we could get those. We're like wandering around, and I was like, "Oh yeah, we can get those. Cool." All right, little shortcut through the middle there. I should actually go all the way around if I'm gonna go. If I'm gonna do a thorough look-see. This is a big, big island there. And since it's still daytime, I might as well take a little look. Yeah, it's another one of those not much around deals. Imagine these peeps are pretty pruny, everybody, from being in the water all the time. Yeah, your fingers get all pruny when you're in the water too long. Yeah. Just trying to see if I luck upon something here. Almost back to the boat. Gotta satisfy that curiosity. See if there's anything in there. All right. Got ourselves some more stuff to maybe make some more cross beams. Let's go. Try to use our cross beams nice and efficient this time, too. Very, very efficient cross beams. Over here, yeah. Oh, and then I tried to rotate it, and I did the wrong thing. That's how it goes. Wrong button. This one across here. Yeah, see, you can just, this whole part right here don't need no thing. You can just go like a dish. On the outside edge. And like this. Down the middle. Like that. Alright, let's see, we got some more in here. Oh, that's not it. Grab some more. Yeah. Okay, all that's done. All that's done. Just one more beam down the center here. Yep. I got enough for that. Oh, and I got another beam here too. That scrap is good stuff. Can you buy scrap in the trader?
I think you can. I'll go and have a quick look.
That might save us some time collecting all of that stuff too, if we can. If it's a good value anyway. If it's a good value. Alright, back to it. What the heck? What's going on with that beam? That beam's messed up. Take that beam out. That's a messed up beam. There we go. Fix that. Fix that beam. Meh. Meh. Oh, so close. So close. Oh, God, I gotta do all the whole other side there, too. I forgot. More wood.
Yeah, you can buy scrap in the trading post. It's 5 scrap per trash cube.
How much stuff do you get for 5?
Well, you get one. It's 5 scrap per trash cube, and he's got 3 in stock. So if we had 3 trash cubes, I could get 15 scrap.
Yeah. I don't know if that's worth it or not. I mean, we have a ton of extra trash cubes, but I don't know if we have that many. I don't know if it's worth it. I know I got that all built out. That whole side done now. All I gotta do is fill in the wood. Awesome. Let me know when you guys are done on this island as well. I'm just building. Building. Oh, down here. Down here, and we'll keep extending this out by where she's got her thing there. Actually, just go upstairs. Just go upstairs and do it. Extend it out over the top of her garden here first. Oh yeah, now we're talking. That's it. Boom. Just like that, everybody. It all gone. Let's go. Collect some more. I'll see how long this axe lasts. Be interested to know if it's worth it or not. I'm sure I'm going to be collecting a lot of it, so it's definitely going to be worth it in the long run, but we'll see.
titanium in the middle chest on the right hand side for you.
Yeah, I'm gonna need some scrap just to make more glasses.
I've got a couple on me, but I've been using it up on nails. Are we all done here, or we need to push on?
I think we're good to go.
I
Alright.
put 15 scrap in the box downstairs, but I don't know if that was been picked up already.
I have taken it out of the box.
Yeah, if it is down there, you go ahead and grab it, Alan. I'm working on trees right now. Working on trees. All right, Balboa Island it is. We're heading now. Hard U-turn, everybody. I gotta oversteer just a little bit because I need to get the edge of the boat away from the island. There we go. And then once we go around the other side of the island, I can turn into it a little bit. Look out, Bruce! Take me a minute to get past the island. This ain't no tiny boat, everybody. This is the USS Tycoon HQ. This is the big boy boat. We ain't building no tiny stuff up in here. Now, obviously, it's better to build a small boat if you're solo, or even if you're multiplayer, because it uses a lot less resources. Now, in theory, we've already done the storyline, so we're like done with the game, but we don't play that way. We play Mega Way. We're gonna unlock everything in the game. Alright, locked in for straight ahead of us. So even if we miss, if we don't quite hit the loot stream perfectly, I'm just gonna keep it going straight anyway. Just so we get to the island just that much faster. We get our llama and we can get our wool going on. Now, just so you guys know, we're 46 minutes past when we normally stop. I'm feeling good. If you guys are up for it, feel free to continue on. I'm going to just keep collecting loot at this point. I'm going to keep going since I started a little late. Keep collecting that loot. But I always like to give my team a heads up in case they got to go to work tomorrow or something. You know how it goes.
Yeah, I've probably got about another hour or so.
Sounds good.
Probably drop out after we get the llama.
Pine cones out of here. I think we got enough bananas for now. I think we got plenty of bananas.
Between a hook, an axe, or a sword, what titanium equipment would you like?
Who you talking to?
Axe.
Rotisserie deal. You want an axe deal?
Yes.
What about you, rotisserie?
I'll take a hook if that's okay, please.
All right. Trying to hook people up with better tools so they can loot faster and all of that.
Wonder if we can get a titanium fishing rod at some point.
Did you see any better rods in the store?
No, I didn't see any. I just wondered if it was like a random plan or something.
That would be cool. Oh, there's an island to the left there. I wonder if that's a big island. Nope. It's probably just a small one. We'll just keep trolling toward the main one because we got a ways to go. It's like 1,300 out. I'm just gonna go straight for it. Going straight for it. All right, what do we got? More wood, more building. Let's go. Back and forth. Got a big boat, right? That's just one half, by the way. That's just one half the boat. There's gonna be a whole nother part in the front eventually. Not in the short run, nope. In the short run, we got to use. Oh God, there's actually like no wood in there. I thought there was a stack of wood in there. That's okay. We got a whole bunch of stuff dropping down here. Let's go grab all this stuff. Try to keep a stack. Always try to keep a stack of wood in there. So if people need it for firewood or for whatever.
Theo, your axe is in the purple chest.
Everybody's got drop boxes. You can put it in their drop box for them too, by the way.
Oh yeah. Keep forgetting about those. I'll put them in the drop boxes.
All right. And we're not too well in the loot stream here. Oh yeah, we're doing pretty good. We're getting kind of into it. Just going straight out for it. Yeah, still gotta do this whole side here, all the way out, then square off, all the way out, and then square off, and then the whole boat, bottom part of the boat be done, and then build out up above and all of that. Always a lot to do, everybody. We always go pretty ambitious up here in the stream. Let's see, we got all that going on. Waiting for my trees. I think that's about all I can do, other than just pick up the loot. That I can do. Gives me something to do. Dee, back and forth with the loot. Okay, we got a little something. We'll put it in the box. Ah, there we go. He rearranged it. Nice. Nice. Yeah, one of those little boats coming up ahead if you want to grab it, Fishery G.
Okay.
Steer right into it. Usually I let it hit the side, but now I just steer right into it because...
Axe just has double the durability of the metal axe. That's it. The hook is generally better with double the durability as the scrap hook.
Yeah, I went and did our thing one time. It's already down by a quarter, this titanium axe. So I think I'll do hook next time as well. Just trying out the titanium stuff to see what's best. Getting it going on. How are we looking in chat here? Paul bringing in some dolphins. There we go. Oh, whoa. Something appearing out of the corner of my eye there. Look at that. There's like a silhouette there appearing when I go at an angle. Like a big old something. Oh, that's where we're going. That's funny every time. He's like pushing it down in the water. He's not really doing anything to it, but it's funny to watch him do it. All right, we gotta get back on track here. There's something definitely this way. To the big boy island we go. That's a real big island there. Are we still kind of going north? Nope. We are going the opposite direction of north now. But that's okay. We'll come back to that later on. I'll drink and eat up a little bit here. I very rarely ever hit this thing on the beach side. Always got to drive around the other side. Got to drive around the long side. I bet you all the loot is respawned over here too, man. We're going to probably have tons and tons of loot over here. Underwater. Probably get some more bees and stuff like that. Gonna be nice. And get ourselves a llama. To go right or to go left? Right's always done well for us, so I'm gonna go right. Still gonna try to grab all this loot on the way, though. Can't go either way, by the way. There's a beach over that way and a beach over this way. There's actually an inlet over on that side. But here's got a real wide beach, and we have a real wide boat. And I'm just kind of grabbing all this loot as we're going through as well. I'm just steering into the loot. I see there's some barrels over there that I want to sweep on the way. There's also a cave over here you can go into. It don't go nowhere, but it's cool. Like a big lawnmower, everybody. Soaking up all that loot. Trying to get the edge of my boat to hit the edge too much. It's gonna be hard to get this one in here this time. She's a wide girl. Yeah, no, clip that edge. Gotta back her up. Back her up a little bit. This way. Come on, you got this, girl. Get in there. Turn out that corner, try to hit the sand, and we're going to call that good. Alright, there you go, everybody. Definitely could use that ramp right now. It'd be a good idea. If you find a thing in there, if we can get a ramp, that'd be good.
There is a trader on this island.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll put it right in the front of the boat where we have the engines, the direct front. Because you can still run on from both sides, from that left side or this front side over here. But be easier with the with that down ramp. You can pivot the boat if it gets turned sideways. You can pivot the boat. That's why we got the wheel. One of the things that I do all the time is I do use islands and also those little boats to recenter myself when I'm using the sail. That's when it's most useful. Now I have we have all the advanced stuff, so we're good. So we can just go in and steer the boat in whatever direction, forward, backwards, and put the anchor up and down. We have all the advanced stuff. We got six engines going. We've already played through the game all the way through before. This is our second playthrough all the way through. We've already done all the storylines, so we've already done this before. But right now we're going in and we're getting ourselves a llama. We're getting ourselves some of the animals that we just didn't catch on the first round. And then, of course, all the loot and stuff they're going to grab. I'm going to go down here and see if Brucey wants to tango. I might want to get my other bow, though, because I feel like this bow's going to break. Let's go get the other bow. Oh, we might have wanted to sleep here, too, before they get real far in there. Is the sun coming up or going down? Do we want to sleep before you guys get too far in there? Because it's just going to get dark.
I'm coming back with the llama.
All right, awesome. Yeah, we need to extend out our little areas here.
There's at least one more. I'm looking right at him.
At least one more
Awesome.
llama.
Yeah, I'm looking right at him.
Which way did you go when you went up the hill?
I am standing next to a sign that says Relay Station 462 and Ranger Station. And he headed down toward the river for me. I mean, toward the ocean.
Okay, why don't you guys double back to the boat so we can forward time, and then you guys can run him back after that. He's got the llama with him. Cool.
What should we name the first llama?
Nooshki.
How do you spell that?
Nooski. Nooshki. Or wait a minute, is that right? Nooski. I think it is. I don't know. Try it out, and we can always. Hold on, I have to look it up. I have to write it out. Nooshki. Nooshski. There we go. I knew there was something wrong about that. There we go.
Ski.
Yeah.
Like skiing down a hill.
Correct.
Okay.
I'm on my way back to the boat if I can find it.
All right, we got our new llama, Nooshki.
Got a llama.
There she is.
Or rather, we've got a Nooshki.
Nooshki's one of my longtime mods. And overall, just happy Canadian, I tell you. One time we were at TwitchCon, and it's 3 o'clock in the morning because they convinced me to go get drinks. And we were out there really late, and we're walking back, and this guy with a mohawk, he's about 6'4", looks like he's in some serious trouble. He's all tatted up, big wide dude as well. Kind of like a combination between a punk biker. And I know trouble when I see him because I used to hang around with the Trouble crew. They're just nothing but trouble, always looking for trouble. And I knew this guy was trouble, and he was out looking for drugs. And he's like, "Hey man, you got some drugs?" I'm like, "No, I don't got no drugs, man. I'm a streamer. I'm trying to get back to my hotel." And the guy just starts talking to us, right? And he's kind of talking to you like you're not supposed to leave kind of talk. You know what I mean? Threatening kind of talk, very scary. And then Nooski's just like as nice as can be to the guy, and I'm like on red alert. But I started talking games. He liked Street Fighter. We started talking about Twitch and all that stuff. He loves Street Fighter. We talked about that, and I'm like, "Oh, hey man, I'd love to sit and talk to you, but man, we've been up all night. We got to go." He's like, "All right, see you later." And then boom, we were out of there. See, games saved my life, everybody. That dude looked like he could take me out in one hit. Everybody, he could take all three of us out in one hit. That was a big dude. Nice guy though. Nice guy. Total. He had the the mohawk. He had the whole deal. Everybody. I always find though if you can relate to somebody, doesn't matter. Everybody puts your pants on the same way. Everybody, if you can relate to peeps, you do pretty well. I never set myself above other peeps. I don't think that's right. All right, are you guys waiting on me? I'm just like waiting for them to get back. They're probably waiting on me. No, I'm waiting for them to get back.
No, I'm trying to get back to the boat.
Me too.
Apparently, I went straight across the island somehow. I'm not even sure.
You know, we should all get compasses. You know that? We should get everybody a compass, and then when you go in, you can find your way back to where the boat is. Because the boat, I can tell you, is to the kind of what is that? I can't see it. Southwest. So if you had your compass, I could say, hey, the boat's back to the southwest, and then you can make your way back to the boat. Might be a good idea, especially on a ginormous island like that. I think by the time they come back, the sun's going to come back up again. I don't see the moon yet, though.
Okay, but can we name the second llama Caesar? There's a llama in Portland that does, he's a comfort llama, and he's Caesar the no drama llama. He even has a book.
Oh, cool. Is it the same one that went to Johnny Depp's trial?
I think so. Yeah, actually, I believe so.
Yeah, it was like 2 llamas there. It was pretty awesome. He said something about a llama, too, like $100 million and 1,000 llamas or something. I forget what he said about llamas, something like that. I don't know. I don't listen to drama, llama, pop culture that much. Too much drama for me, everybody. I try to stay out of drama.
Piper and a no drama llama.
I have read all the Drama Llama books, though, to my kids when they were little. Read Mama, Red Pajamas. Yeah, I remember that one. I read them a lot. They loved that one. Well, anytime.
I think it might be quicker to log out and log back in to respawn on the raft.
Oh, there you go. Try that out. See if that works. I mean, as long as I'm still in, then it'll still keep running. I have just a sail. How do you do it?
I would do that, but I actually have no shore.
Oh, that was a question. That wasn't a statement. You were asking. Yeah, what you do is you just hit the edge of it with your raft. So you kind of stick one side of your raft out a little bit, and then you just hit the edge of it. And what it's going to do is it's like it's going to dig into the ground. And if you ever taken anything and dig it in the ground, what's going to happen is the rest of it's going to pivot out like that. Right? So when it runs aground, it's going to pivot out and straighten itself out.
I finally made it.
That's what I do all the time. Is that when I'm going across something like one of those boats, I'll get just the very edge of my boat and I'll just let it hit me a little bit to straighten me out again toward the wind or toward the loot stream. That's what I do. Helps out a lot. So did you in the back of the boat or where? Oh, there you go. Yeah.
I'm right here. Yeah.
All right. Alan's being very patient, hanging out in the bed, waiting for us. Alan's just like, come on, people. Come on.
It didn't log me back in where I was, sadly.
Yeah, you might want to kamikaze. Kamikaze off the top rope or something, just to get this going. Find the highest place to jump, because you're not going to lose any loot if you die, and you just end up back at the boat. Because we're on easy mode, everybody. I made it easy mode because I don't like to drop loot. It's just more fun to go in and just play it out. If you didn't drop stuff, or you could set your own parameters in there like you can on like a 7 Days to Die server, then I would turn the hardness up so we would get multiple sharks and things like that eventually. But at this point, I would... I just say, forget it. Just go with easy mode. That's what I did. Did you jump off something, Rotisserie Jeep?
No, what I'll do, I'll just log out and then you can forward time and then I'll log back in. Because I don't know where I am on the island at the moment.
All right. Well, that's a smart idea, too. Could have just done that. All right. Well, it should automatically kick in when you go out.
It's daytime, though.
But now it's daytime.
Took so long, daytime's up. All right, well, there you go. Well, one way got solved, and then another.
Well, technically, we did forward time.
True. Just not as fast as we wanted to. All right, let's. I'm gonna go kill Bruce and work on anything that's underwater, and you guys do your thing.
I'm actually gonna log out, guys.
All right, have a good night.
Gonna see if I can find that second llama. And then I'll
Yeah,
try
he
to
was straight across the way. There was a sign about bears, and then the sign with 3, 4 pointing to stations, and
I'll take a look around.
it was like it was directly across the other side of the boat. Either that, or I went completely around.
Wow, that big bear is still eating that stuff.
Ah.
Got it, Kismet.
Oh, I see the llama.
Oh, God. Oh, boy, I'm in trouble now. Oh, yeah, I'm in trouble. Swim for the land! Swim for the land! He's gonna get me! Somebody save me! My thing ran out. That's funny. My bow ran out and my staff ran out. I forgot to get my other staff out of here. I have a couple of them in here. All right, Bruce, you're still mine. I'm coming for you. Come here, Brucey. Oh, too slow on that one. There we go. We got him. Now get back on my arrows. Give me my arrows. Give me my arrows, Brucey. And all my arrows in your face. Well, I'm gonna get that arrow. I may drown doing it, but I'm gonna get it.
I kind of missed it. What was the second llama name?
Was it Cecil or something? Or just call it no drama for the moment.
I don't think you can rename it again. Careful. Yeah, it was like the Colonel or something, wasn't it? No, something else. I think the chicken was the Colonel.
Caesar.
Ah, Caesar. Yeah, that was it. Like Caesar Milan, that guy. The dog guy. Yeah, AMZ remembered. Oh, she said it in the chat. That's where you got it from. I thought you just remembered it. You got it from the chat. I know your tricks.
Actually, I Googled it.
Oh, well, there you go. Even smarter. Even smarter. Caesar the No Drama Llama. All right, well, we got a Caesar the Llama then. I'm in here getting the loot. I want to make some more cross beams. Oh, wow, look at this down here. I got to make another fin thing. I'm always very unprepared, everybody. Very unprepared in this game. Not in real life. In real life, I'm usually pretty prepared, but near I always I gotta forget to do the thing and the stuff and the thing, and I gotta track down where all the stuff moved to. There we go. This and this. Flippers. We need plastic and we need rope. Get a thing of plastic and a thing of rope. And then look in that box. And then put all the stuff back in the box. Back in the box. And then we got to put the flippers on. It's going to be useful. And then jump back in the water. All right. Oh, there's some right there. So yes, confirmed, everybody. If you do go away from this island in your questing, oh, there we go, getting a lot of wolf stuff. If you do this island and then you leave the island, you go away and you come back later on, guess what? All your loot's back, which is pretty sweet. It does respawn. So very awesome. We've got the last animal we were looking for, the llama. In fact, 2 llamas. And now we got our flippers, so we're going much faster. That drowning noise is starting to get to me. It's starting to get to me. Give me some anxiety. This character's going, God, I had to get this guy constantly making me drowned all the time. That's how it goes. Just trying to maximize my non-Bruce time. It's cool, the sound of being under the boat.
Okay, I'm back on the boat finally now.
Kind of tempted to move the boat to the other side too, to get the loot on the other side. Is there everybody back on the boat right now?
I'm on the boat, yes, but I'm gonna head out now too.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go a little bit longer here and backlog some loot. Back in the saddle, yeah. Gonna go this way first. I'm gonna back into the island there, and then I'm gonna reverse. Oops, or hit the wrong button. I always hit the wrong one of those. And then just go straight.
I'll head out as well.
All right, you guys have a good night. I'm gonna backlog a ton of stuff, and I'll put it in a bunch of boxes, and then go from there. I'm just gonna run the other side to get some more of this metal, and then I'm just gonna let the boat run for I don't know, another hour or so, and just collect random loot in the ocean. Random loot in the ocean.
Good night.
See you later.
All right, everybody. Thanks for joining me. My crew's the best, everybody. Show some love in the chat. They are the greatest. Kicking some booty on this playthrough. That was incredible, everybody. We got 2 rows done, or 2 levels done. The whole backside of the boat put together, and even working on the 3rd level now, which is pretty incredible. We made some serious, awesome progress today. I'm just going to go ahead and troll around to the other side of the island, so that there is a kind of a coral reef under there that I can grab stuff from, because there's not much on this side. I've swam around this a couple times now. I can tell you there's not much over here, but it's good to stop, grab what you can, and then roll around the other side of the island. My crew got things to do in their day. I don't blame them. I got lots of things to do too, but since I was running late today, I'm gonna go a little bit longer, cause I can, cause I feel pretty good. Now, if I didn't feel well, I would say, sorry, everybody, gotta go, which I've done many times before. I missed a little bit of loot out there, but no biggie. We'll get plenty of loot here in a bit. And I hear our llamas back here. What up, llamas? They need more space. They do not have enough space in there. But that's the whole front side of the boat. This whole side over here, animals. We're going to put them in different pens, and we're going to see how many animals we can gather while we're at it. All right, here we go. Now we're seeing a bit of a coral reef here. Go look down in there. Let's not fall in, though. You fall in, that'll be trouble. I don't see anything yet. Yeah, not seeing it. Ah. Come on, all the way to the top. Turn to the right before we get too pulled that way. There we go. Ah, and there it happened. Come on. There we go. Well, a little bit wider. There it is. I think that's good enough. Let's just stop there. Go see what Brucey's up to. Come on, Brucey. I know you're back. Let's go, bro. What's up with your face? You're probably on the far side. He's always on the far side. Got some food and water here and get this fired up. And we're just going to collect some roots. Collect some roots. There he is. Come on, Bruce. Let's go, boy. Oh, 4 hits. That was 4 hits right there, everybody. Ah, didn't get that 4th one in there. I've never done 4 in a row twice. Oh, I thought I was going to get a 5th hit there. Pushing my luck. Ah, close. Oh, man, I owned him, everybody. I destroyed him big time. He got destroyed. All right. Let's hope there's actually some loot over here for after all of that. Not seeing anything so far. Oh yeah, we got some something. A little copper there. I love the loot, everybody. That's something I can do endlessly. I can loot on and on and on for endless hours. One of the great advantages of being able to do that is that you just are so dominant over the people who can't handle looting extensively like that. Because you just have so much loot. And then, of course, you're also looting all the time, so you're getting really nice gear all the time as well. It really is a great skill. This also comes from, working as an artist, because you have to work for a very long time, typically continuously. So you're working at something and you're, like I was doing earlier, which is why I was running behind on the stream, as I was in the zone. So when you're in the zone and you're iterating on something and it's kind of leading you somewhere, you want to kind of take that lead and kind of keep going down that direction so that, so all that time up to that wasn't wasted, right? Because when you're doing that kind of stuff, it's, I just went in something. When you're doing that kind of stuff, it's like you do it for like 3 or 4 hours and then get to that point where you're like, okay, that's what I'm trying to do. Can't see a dang thing in here. It's very dark and spooky. Just gonna collect loot, nothing sexy. Nothing sexy right here. I much prefer to, do all the fun stuff when my crew's here. I don't like to do stuff without my crew on our team playthrough. So just collecting loot is just something easy I can do. Just let it troll out in the middle of the ocean. Then run along here and just keep picking this up and keep filling up the boxes with all this stuff. And then once I have it filled out, then I'm going to save the bulk of it for them to work on theirs. And then also start to build out the front. Or I may start to build out the front if we have an abundance of resources. All right, that's good enough. I think we're good. Turn that on, back that up, pull that up. Go this way. Get the corner there spun out. Wrong button. times I'm going to do that thing wrong. All right, then we're going to get back on track, going north. Where we were going before. I guess we just go south, but that's the way we already been. Try to get some of this loot that's on the edge of the island here. Yeah, I might as well get back north since that's the way we were already going. Gotta go all the way around the island to do that. And really the llama was the other thing that we didn't have out of the animals. You get 3 different types of animals. You got chickens, goats, and all that stuff. And also while I'm trolling the ocean and I'm cleaning up the ocean, collecting resources, I'm going to be cutting down the trees too. Just backlogging an absolute ton of stuff. Let's say another 30 minutes. We'll go of just nothing but loot collection. It'd take me that long just to get around the side of this island. Oh, I just thought of something. I don't have to wait for them. I just go lay down to bed, and it'll be daytime. Another great advantage of single player there, everybody, is that you can, or if there's nobody in the multiplayer, is the fact that you can forward time. And then this way I'm not running around in the dark. You guys watching me play in the dark. I forward it when it's convenient for my crew, or when I'm playing solo, I'll forward it all the time. Just so you guys know, watch me play in the dark and can't see what I'm doing. Now we got a little bit of fun to do as well. We definitely want to get that going on. Wow, I didn't even check the retweets. How we doing? Did he give you the stuff for the retweets? He did. Awesome. Gave you a bunch of stuff as well. Oh yes, he gave you 4K for the retweet. So yeah, he crushed it. That was crazy. Crazy went in there and hooked you guys up. Heading toward the sun. I'm gonna get out in the open water. If I'm out in the open water, then I just have nothing but a straight loot stream the whole time. And then I'm going full speed. I don't have to worry about running into stuff. Hopefully. That's a big boy, isn't it? That's a big boy island right there. Yeah, I'm actually... That's pretty north right there. Alright, off it goes. Back to cutting trees. Let's go. The biggest problem is if I run out of fuel. We'll see how long this fuel lasts. Because my crew's been working the fuel and doing all of that. We have plenty of food and all of that. If I needed to, I'll go down there and do some fuel, but it'll probably, it'll last me a little bit at least. We'll see. Yep, doing good, doing good. Gonna get in the zone here too. Oh, we're gonna play some Shelter too. I forgot. We might just skip some Fallout Shelter tonight, and then work on it on Tuesday. I'll work on it a little bit over the weekend, but we'll just finish up here with some Raft. Get that going on. I don't want to push myself too much I have been pushing myself a lot lately. I just want to get some resources for next time. Hey, thanks for that follow. Kids coming in with the follow. Make sure to show some love in the chat. Thank you very much. Appreciate you coming in. Hope you're having a good night. I'm just buzzing along here. My crew was hanging out with me all night long, but they had to head out. So now all I'm doing is just replanting trees and collecting general resources, getting ready for next Saturday. We play Raft here each Saturday together. And you see I'm just putting some seeds down, working these trees. Let's put down some nice birch there. And let's double check those are all good. Yep, those are looking sweet. Right over there. All right, now we're getting into the loot stream. There we go. Let's go pick up all of our loot here. Like so. Oh, mama. That's a lot of good stuff right there. Oh, and now I'm dropping loot. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, not good when you're dropping it when the water's going like that. Because that stuff's going to end up floating away. Go back and grab it. Quick, get down there. Grab the loot. Oh, it dropped back in there, luckily. All right, awesome. Luckily, dropped right back in there because there was so much loot I got overburdened there. Might as well sweep it all again. All right, let's go see how well we are lined up to the loot stream here. Let's get up here. Now we looking. This is kind of a wimpy loot stream here. Come on, loot stream, let's go. Now I've got a boat that's so wide, it's as wide as the loot stream. It's actually 32 wide when it comes to nets, but there's another one at the end, so it's 34 wide to protect against Bruce taking out those nets. And we have, of course, steeled up the edges. We're just working away on it here. I got to watch out that Bruce doesn't try to take out these front edges as well. Yeah, no, I don't think he's attacking that stuff. And now what we're just doing is letting it go. Just letting it go in the ocean, just letting it float along. And it's literally grabbing all of this stuff at the same time. Also keeping my trees going. I guess I can go in here and collect eggs, I guess. Nope, I didn't mean to do that. How do you put them down? Stop carrying. There we go. Trying to get them eggs. That's why I need a new pin for these people so I can get to the eggs. There we go. So you can get eggs there. You can go ahead and use your buckets to get... There we go. Get that. Did I not get that egg? Got that! Get over there. All right, people. Give me that egg. So you can go ahead and get a bucket of milk there. And then also you can use the shears to shear the sheepies, or the llamas. Like that, when they get their wool. And you can make yourself outfits out of that. Now I'm just going to put the stuff back in the thing here. So when we need it, and then also, what does buckets take? Some scrap. All right, well, let's just get some serious buckets. Nope. Not want to do that. Where'd the other one go? This one. All right. That in there, put that in there. Okay. Oh, not my birch, though. Get my birch out of there. Alrighty. Getting lots of animals. Getting lots of loot, too. Go pick up more loot. This will fill up eventually, so you do want to keep picking this up so all of this doesn't max out. Though you can get the more advanced ones, and then it will hold a lot more loot. I really feel like a lot of things in the game is not worth that titanium. That titanium is pretty rare. You can only find it on big islands and stuff like that. Plus, you can try to get some of it, of course, through the trader. Some of this stuff left over from before. I don't have anything else there. Lots of wood there. Leaves there, and then more leaves down there. Rope is maxed out, so let's do rope first and then leaves. There we go. Leaves down there. Filling up our scrap again. Plastic's getting nice and filled up again. That's nice. And then just food. All right. Still good? All right, let's rotate. Now, while we're waiting for that, we'll go ahead and go up here, check on our plants. I got a good amount of time still to go. And then more looting. Again, if I run into any islands, I'm just going to ignore them. Just going to ignore them. Keep putting all that loot in there. We already maxed that one. Oh boy. Not enough room for leaves. Put some over there. And a little bit of scrap. Ah, come on, bring them barrels. Pretty cool, right? All I'm running at the same time. 3 more on that side. Very cool. Requires biofuel. Requires raw food. Oh, it doesn't look like there's anything in there. All right, what do we put in the thing? I should ask my crew. Can we put bananas in there? We got a crazy ton of bananas. I can tell you we got lots of extra bananas. Let's go try bananas out, everybody. I got bananas coming out of my ears. Place banana. Oh yeah, we can put bananas in there. Oh, I see it filling up right there. Yeah. Yeah. Banana, banana, banana. B5 Fofana. Banana. I have lots of excess bananas. Man, that takes a lot. You can feed a lot of biofuel in there. More bananas. And what about these extra stuff here? We'll take those too. Make sure she got some of that already. Oh yeah. Mangoes. Oh, that's it. That's it on that one. Mango, mango, mango. That's some watermelon. That's it. Both of those are full. Awesome. Requires biofuel. Requires biofuel. I'm assuming that that's making some biofuel. Something's going on. Oh, this guy. Knew there was something trippy going on. Freaking my boat out. Get out of here, you. Get out of there. Throw my whole boat off. Look at that. Knocked us completely in the opposite direction. And that's what's good about having a compass. I ran into some random boat there. And it just turned me around the opposite direction because I was busy with that biofuel. Now I'm going to turn around the other way I was going. And that's how I usually get turned around, too. That and when I go to an island, I don't know which way is north, south, east, and west. So, very valuable thing, the compass. Both in real life and in game. Kind of spooky being on the raft all by myself. Nighttime, too. Again, I can forward time. Let's go. Just like that. And now the sun is a-rising. Okay. More stuff away. Already full. Getting there. Getting there. More getting there. I just need me a chair. That's what I should do. I'll get me a chair and my guy just sit there. Of course, I should check on my trees. Trees ready? Oh, yeah. That's why you got to look up every now and again. Make sure you're not running into an island. You're not running in one of them boats. Drink up some water while I'm at it. And I forgot to switch channels too. I got to switch down to my mod channel. There we go. Nope, that's not even. That one's not even going. Took me a minute there to realize there was no brown axe. You gotta see that little axe for you to be able to get it. If it doesn't show you the axe, then it's not ready. Sitting there going, duh. Yeah, I don't know if this titanium axe was worth it. I mean, it's great, but I mean, we could have been building a bunch of other things with titaniums. Like we could have used a titanium spear or something. Or especially a titanium hook. Be nice if you could make a titanium thing and then repair it. Would be nice. But when you're done with it, they just disappear. Like that. And then you gotta go make another one. I'm not gonna make another one of those. I'm just gonna make some of these. And we look at... Whoa, 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 whoa. What the heck is that? Oh, that's a big boy island. Oh, maybe I should surprise my crew and just park on the edge of the island, and then next time we log in, say, guess what, everybody? Big island for you to loot. You know what? I just may do that. That looks like a fun one, too. All right, everybody. I think that's what we're going to do. All right, I'll go grab a little bit more loot here. And then we'll do that. Grab all this loot and put it away. And I might come back. Well, I'd have to drive away from the island if I wanted to do that. We're going to need a lot of resources. Ah, so tempting. All right. Change my mind. That is a fun-looking island, though. I'm sure we'll find many fun-looking islands along the way. Gonna go ahead and steer around it. Go for another 15 minutes, like I said. Getting loot. So normally I would have been a perfect stopping spot right there for them to get all that loot. And I'm not going to stop and go get the loot underwater. I'm just going to I'm just trying to get the loot above water right now. I should turn hard over and go this way. If I turn hard over and go this way, then I can get back north faster. And I can sweep some of these, some of this loot here as well. Gotta get that barrel right there. I'm always worried when I get in the shallow water. But that's what's great about pontoon boats. Pontoon boats are pretty decent in shallow water. Ah, there's a rock formation around the side. That's how it goes. Yeah, there's a rock right there, too. No, stop it. Kind of back up a little bit so I can swing out of that rock. I feel like I'm going to hit it anyway. Hit it anyway. I think we got over it. We get over that rock? I don't know. Spending too much time doing this now, and I'm not collecting loot. There we go. Yeah, we got over it. It's because the sea comes up and down like that, so it'll push you up over those kind of blockers. All right, how we doing? Still not quite north. Let's turn this way a bit. Yeah, not quite, but all right, we'll go out this way a little bit. That is a cool looking island, isn't it? Cool. I'm sure it's the same old loot. Uh-oh. What happened there? I ran out of biofuel. What happened? Requires raw food. I don't know how to work this thing, everybody, so heck if I know what's going on. The problems with letting someone else do it is that now I don't know how to do the biofuel. All right, chat, tell me what's up. Why did it go off? I put a bunch of biofuel in here. Requires honey. Oh. Got to put some honey in there. Oh, maybe it's refined honey. Like refined honey, huh? Beehive. I've got the honey. Bee jar. Honeycomb. Can be used to create honey jars. So we create honey jars, and then what's honey jars do? Honey. Tastes yummy and can be used to create biofuel. Oh, I need some glass, too. Where's the glass at? Right here. Okay. Make some honey. Right there. I'll put the honey in. Ah, that's why it wasn't running. Okay. Ah. Run all the way around. Yeah, so you gotta have honey and raw food in there. Look, we learning new stuff today, everybody. Aren't we smart? Look at that. All right, back to it. Now we learn it. Make me some more. While I'm at it. Oh, started up and stopped again. Run out of fuel now? I think it's got to process it first. Yeah, I see it processing it first. And then it's running it out. And it's not making enough right now. I see. We might need another one. And more bees. Got plenty of honey in there. Alright. Well, do what we gotta do, right? Let's put all the stuff back so we'll have that next time. That's not it. Right here. Glass back. And a bunch of random loot. I'm just trying to collect loot, everybody. Trying to collect the loots. That's now an overflow. Okie dokie. This way. Okie dokie. Keep collecting that loot. That was a serious loot run right there. Oh. Serious amount of loot right there. Nice, nice. Plastic getting filled up. Wood getting filled up. I'm gonna need some more boxes here eventually. That's getting filled up. That's good. Ah, why do the islands keep getting in my way? Darn islands keep jumping out in front of me. Alright. It's weird that it keeps stopping. Well, it didn't backlog enough stuff in there where it had a bunch backlog. I guess we just roll up here and get all these barrels while we're at it. Let's do that first. Roll up here, get these barrels, and then we'll try to swing heavy right. Or left. Left. Grab it. Grab it. Keep this crazy train a running. How we doing? All right, another 5 minutes. Keep collecting that loot. Yeah, I got it figured out there. Again, never did the biofuel or any of that stuff. And it just keeps turning off. And then it'll turn itself back on again. I feel like we definitely need more of these suckers. Like you'll see it, it'll process it, and then all of a sudden, boom, it'll get a little bit of it, and then it will run it. I'm gonna say we're gonna need a third one of those. But if we're gonna do this much driving, see what happens is we stop at some point, and when we're stopped, of course, it backlogs a ton of that stuff. But if I'm not stopped and I just keep going and going and going, God, the island every 5 seconds here. Then not so good. We'll swing around it. Swing around it. Slowing down my loot collection. Time goes by really fast when you're doing this too, when you're just like letting it run, letting it run. Now the real tricky thing to do is you could make like 10 rows of nets if you're thinking about it. Make like 10 rows of nets, and then you just have an infinite amount of resources you could gather just by running in the ocean, right? Just keep going and going and going, and then every single one of those nets would fill up. Even if your character died, he reappears on the raft. So you can just let him sit in there for hours on end, as long as you don't run into something. You could just keep going and going and going. Just check and make sure you didn't run into nothing every now and again. The only other problem with is the fuel, because you'd have to do the biofuel to keep that going. You'd also have to do, if it was, yeah, so you keep shutting off. Also, if you had to put in the wood, that's something also that would stop you, because that's what you do before you have the biofuel. And it looks like there's something ahead. Could just be a shadow. But it definitely looks like there's something out there. Looks like a tree. Spooky. Forward time. Don't have to play in the dark. Yeah, I can see a tree there definitely now. Ah, Bruce came over here and broke my stuff. Bad Bruce. Bad Brucey. Sure Bruce hadn't been taking any more of this stuff out. Oh, right here. Bruce had been chomping the base. Ah. Water tripping me up. Tripping me up. Definitely remind me next time, everybody, to have them do a third one of those. We burning up that biofuel like nobody's business. Hoping to find a big island here. That last island would have been awesome to end on, but again, didn't want to backlog a ton of loot here. Too much running into islands, though. I just want to go in the open sea. If I keep running into island after island after island, which means I got to drive around them. I'm not getting lots of loot. So when I'm just going straight like this, I'm just getting massive tons of loot. But every time I got to go around an island, it's slowing me down. Okay, what else I should do is work on some chests here. You know what? I'm gonna burn up last of his titanium. He ain't gonna like it, but I'm gonna go ahead and try out one of these titanium chests and see what it is. Let's do it. It's all about trying stuff out on this playthrough, everybody. Alright, let's see how much that gives us. Let's put it over here. Oh wait, that's when you go up the thing. I don't want to do that. Put it right there. How much is in there? Holy mamma mia! Okay, those are big. Okay, those are worth the titanium. Yeah. Okay, well, that's the next thing I'm working on. Titanium chests. All right, let's see. This is 4 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's 20. This is 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So yeah, this is all just in one chest. I see. Yeah. I see. Want to get rid of your leaves? Craft a ton of rope. There you go. Every 5 seconds, another island. Up in my business. Ah. My food. Okay. Yeah, we're definitely working on these next. Holy moly, that's nice. All right, we're working on those big time, everybody, because that's nice. That's a lot of resources in one place. And I can just put that right here. All right, now I'm going to pick these up. Take that. Take this. Gonna have to put that wood back down over here, though. Take these leaves. Oh, God. Too much. Too much of that stuff. There we go. All right. Reduce that down nicely. Let's get rid of all this other stuff. I feel like I'm kind of going to the left there. What's going on there? Like the boat was listing. Did it run into something? Like it ran into something. I'm gonna re-get it aligned with the loot stream. All right. Drink my water. Okay, I like this a lot. All right, now I gotta move it though. Wish there was a take all button. That would be nice. There's a put all button, but there's not a take all button. Nice. Okay. We should make some more signs. What did I do with all my sign stuff? Back here? Right here. Yeah, it's not straight. Not straight, and I don't like it. That's the stuff right there. I don't know why I haven't been doing that the whole time. I didn't know those were so humongous. There's an island. All right, I gotta go back here and see what's up. Oh, need more honey. See, it tells you how hard my crew's been working there, everybody. Getting that honey going on. Been feeding that sucker in. We definitely gonna need another one though, because that keeps cutting out. Keeps cutting out big time. All right, let's make some more honey here. In here somewhere. Right here. More glass. Man, you gotta be super diligent on that honey. Oh God, I used it all up on that other one. Man, we need more bees too. We need more bees and we need more honey. Yeah, we need more bees and more honey, that is for sure. Should have put a little in both. That's what I should have done. Put a little in both. This way it's feeding it at the level in which you can keep the engines going. Alright, well, we'll go a bit longer. Try to figure this out. Yeah, I don't know why he doesn't have more. Look, he got 2 of them going. Very nice. Very nice. Wonder how long it takes for them to make the deal. Well, let's go figure out about bees, everybody. I haven't done that yet either. Let's go figure that out. I think you got to capture the bees and put them in the jar and then put them in the thing. I think. Where's the bee jar? Yeah, we go back to that island that we were at. Those are where we got the bees from. Yeah, you got to go to that island to do it. Yeah, I don't think we can do it there. All right. Well, out of honeycombs, out of honey. Not good. Do have a little bit of titanium left there. Takes 4 titanium. Put that back. Put my sign back. I'll just have to wait till we get some more bees. That's a lot of wood right there, bud. That's a lot. That's a lot. Not as much scrap as I would like, but still nice. So yeah, sweet. Who's this guy? Real self-portrait. Creepy. Are we out of food? Might be out of food on that other one. Let's go ahead and take some more pineapples. Put those in there. Yep. Out of food on that one. Wonder if it's like potatoes are really good in there. Try some potatoes. Potatoes. Oh, that one's full. Yeah, that's what it was. That a raw food. Probably don't want to take all of our potatoes there. Fill that one back up. These bees are not ready. Man, they take a while. We need way more bees. Way more bees and way more of this, too. And way more food. Look at this. Wow, she got a whole bunch of them going. Nice. Imagine that all the way down the whole entire thing, everybody. The whole thing is a garden. That would be awesome. The whole backside there would be a garden. I need that honey. Come on, bees. Get it going on. It says harvest, but it means harvest these flowers, not the bees. Well, we got one of them to keep us going. Ever so slightly. I think we need to go back to that island that we were on, Balboa Island, and get more bees. For surezies. Okay. And now we have a gigantic box full of wood. And we maxed out that as well. A whole lot. Oops, wrong way. Use those for some overflow. There we go. Tells me these people have been really cranking at this, everybody. They've been really working at this hard, because this is a lot of work here. Keeping that rocking. Putting a lot of food and stuff in there, keeping that food going. Keeping that honey going, too. I guess the best time is when we stop. When we stop is the best time, because then they can backlog a bunch of biofuel, but that's not enough biofuel. This boat needs way more biofuel. We need way more bees. And we got to really ramp up our food production here. They needs a box for food over here. For fuel. Gonna put that right there. You can see there's nothing backlogged. What if I turn the engines off for a minute if it backlogs? It still makes the fuel. Oh yeah, it made some. And then it's gone. We'll just let it backlog a little bit first. See, that's why we've been able to get to island to island to island, is because we go to an island and we stop, and then he builds up a bunch of fuel, and then we go to the next island and we stop. But if you're just continuously running biofuel, that's not good. That's not good. It seems like we're still moving, though. We're still moving in this direction. Because I can see that we're actually moving forward. I wonder if I can control it even though I don't have it actually on. Because I don't have the anchor down. I wonder if I can still control the boat. Yeah, I can still control the boat. Oh, that's cool. We're just like the wind is pushing us. Or the tide. Oh, but look, it's pushing us still toward the island and not where we want to go. Turn that on. We'd also get a sail out and help us sail along. Hey, morning, Bosco. What up? How do you put it all? How do I put it all? How do I put it all what? Put all the fuel in there? Usually my crew does that. My crew had to take off, so I'm just here collecting loot now. And I've never done the biofuel. I left it to my crew to do. And so I don't even know how it works. But now I do. I got to collect that honey and get that going. And because I've just been running for like an hour or longer now, I've just been running the biofuel. And I don't know how to do the biofuel, except for now, I know you can get the bees, and you can make it into the bee stuff, and you put the honey in the thing, and then you get the stuff. And then over here, I should be harvesting all of these beets, and then putting them all back in again, too. While I'm at it, all these potatoes, getting all those going. So that, in the long run, I'll be getting tons of stuff back to replace the stuff that I'm using. Like that. And then we have a thing that auto waters it all, which is awesome. And then, boom, it's off and running. And then I have a whole bunch of potatoes I can put in now. Potatoes there, potatoes here. And then beets. Pineapples. I don't know. I don't know what's really good for that biofuel there. I know I have lots of overflow stuff, so I can put that in there, because I'm making tons of that as well. Throw some mangoes in there. As long as it keeps running forward, I can keep jumping down here, grabbing all this sweet loot that's backlogging down here. That's all I'm doing right now, is just backlogging crazy tons of resources. Why am I doing that? Well, that's so I can build whatever I want eventually. And I'm trying to build out the rest of the boat. Oh, there's another good island to stop at. Oh, okay, this is where we're going. We're going to pull up to this island here. And we're gonna log out there. So the next time my peeps, that's even bigger than the other island that we were on. So the next time my peeps log in, they can go in and explore that big old island there. Kind of looks like the same island, but bigger. I don't know. Cool though. I am still going north, kind of. Yep. All right, we're gonna roll up into here and get it going. Now, normally, again, on Saturdays at 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, which was about 7 hours ago, me and my crew, we get into Raft, we run around, we get into some trouble. But I thought I'd find a cool island to log out in, and I passed up that previous one. I think this is a good one right here. I'm just going to roll up somewhat close here. That's probably good enough. Oh, wait, I want to get that barrel first. Changed my mind. There we go. And stop there. All right, finish up by grabbing any loot that was left over. And then next Saturday when I log in with my crew, we're going to loot that island. I think that's pretty good. Pretty good thing. We learned about titanium chest today, because whoa mama, we got a lot of wood now to help build out the rest of the base. I'm not going to do it this time. I'll do it next time. A lot of stuff in there. Get all that in there. Lots of plastic. More overflow in there as well. Make sure that we always have at least a little bit of these. By the way, you get a lot of these in the barrels and the boxes. You'll get yourself some beets and potatoes so that you can plant those. Especially early game, you get a good amount of those. And then that in there. Garden seeds over here. Like that. And then see, next time she comes in, she can tear all this down and move this around. Because I built out this whole big area for her to do. Now, this is just one half of this side, everybody. There'll be a whole nother side out over there, and then also over on that side. And this is our cooking side over here, and I'm let them have all sorts of fun over there. And then on this side is our forges side. And you can see he's got 2 forges going there. He's doing some copper ignis there. Love to see a bunch of forges, big old line of forges there, bunch of biofuel things, just a nutty amount of everything, tons of bees all over the place, row after row of beehives, and all of that, all set up over there, and then of course tons and tons of these cube makers as well, but we're going to go ahead and leave that big old island for next time. Let's see, put that back in my bar. Put this rope. No room in there. Let's do this. Take this out. Oh, that out. This in. This over here. Oh, sort that again. Put our signs back over here. Food in the bar. Along with the water. I think that's pretty good. That's a good save right there. And again, the reason why I kept going, everybody, is just to backlog a ton of loot there. And the same thing here, just backlogging loot, right? So we're not hurting for all of that stuff. And next time I'll go in and I'll use a lot of this plastic to square in the rest of the base. And then when I square in the rest of this base here, we'll finally be immune to Bruce attacking. Because we'll put the metal all the way around the whole entire thing. Same thing on this side, so Bruce doesn't, bite his way in to where our engines are and all of that. I think I replaced most of that. I don't want him to get to the engines and break the engines. That's for sure. Okie dokie, and that's backlogging some biofuel in there. How can you tell how much biofuel is in there? I guess you can't really tell. Now, he's got these all connected together. He's got this running to the biofuel. And these are connected together here so that it backlogs a bunch. But it definitely looks like our next big thing to work on are titanium storages. More biofuel Refiners. More bees, for sure. We need a lot more bees. A lot more bees. For surezies. And I'll put that in there. And we'll get a bunch of that going. Oh, look out! Shadow Unified Gaming, thank you very much for the host. And again, thank you, kids, for the follow as well. Thanks, Crazy Aussie, earlier. All right, now remember, everybody, this ain't just me, everybody. This is also my crew working together. Wow, look at this, man. This is some fast harvesting. And then also, you just turn right back around and some fast planting as well. I'm always interested to see what your return on your investment is when you're doing this, right? So say you pick a whole bunch of these up. Like I had, I think only a couple of them on me, and now by picking them up and then putting them back down again, I've now got 26 and then 4 potatoes. So I actually got a lot more than I put down. A lot more back. Put those back in there. So yeah, that's a good return on your investment. And then we got these larger plots that we can just run and run and run out here. Create a gigantic botanical forest. And then the same thing over here. I'd like to see her, you know, have a row and row and row of, you know, one of these. And then the electronic one that I think we were trying to get. Did we get the electronic one? Yeah, the electric grill. I guess nobody made it for her. Oh, we unlocked the electric grill, but nobody made it for her. Oh, or she could have made it herself, I guess. I can pick this sign up now. We know what that's all about. But now she can put lines of electric grills and lines of gardens and all of that stuff. I still got to build out the top part here, but you can see I've got a whole gigantic box of wood now that I could easily fill the rest of that in with. Over on this side, I think I need more cross beams. Yeah, I've got to cross beam all of this. And then I can do that on that side. And then the whole back side here, by the way, this whole back area over here, this is for like trees or for animals or for, in this case, this whole backside over here is for where we're going to live, right? It's going to be like our house where we have all of our beds and stuff eventually. Way back over there in the corner. Here in the front, we're going to have a bunch of animals when I build that out. And then on the far side here, all of this stuff, when I fill all of this in, this will be nothing but trees over here. Lines and lines and lines of trees, everybody. Just so much wood that we'll never have to worry about that again. The funny thing is by the time I get done building everything out and they get done building everything out, we won't need any more wood, at least not to the level in which we need it now. But we still got a lot more to build out in the front, so we definitely want to keep that wood rocking. All right. That's cool. That's cool. I like it. I like it, and I like it. Let's save that. So we make sure we got it. Now it's time to go ahead and jump up to the main menu. And pick that up next weekend, Saturday at 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Let's go ahead and bounce up to my office. Let's go. Welcome to my overseer's office, everybody. If you're familiar with Fallout, you know what's going on, or I'm in a spaceship. Either way. They call me Overseer Kismet or the Wasteland Tycoon. If you haven't already done so, hit that follow button. So you know when I go live next time. We're just playing some Raft here on Saturday. Now, my schedule is going to be pretty much the same next week, except for on Thursday, there will be no day stream. And let me just double check that Thursday is Thanksgiving. I believe it is, but just in case, I'm going to go ahead and double check. Yes, Thursday, the 24th, there will be no day stream, but there will be a night stream. I'll come in late at night. Everybody will be asleep anyway. They'll all be asleep and be all conked out from eating way too much during Thanksgiving if they hadn't already conked out during the day. Again, I'm taking that off for Thanksgiving to spend that with the family, but then I'll be back at 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So pretty much the same, 1 p.m. and a 10 p.m. Tuesday and Wednesday, and then just 10 p.m. This week on Thursday. And then again, back for more Raft, 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on Saturday. We'll go through that big island. We definitely are going to get our biofuel going more. We're definitely going to need more bees. I feel like we want to make a huge menagerie of bees and plants and all of that stuff going along with it. So I'm going to have him really build that out next time. And I'll really also have Dio build out the other side as well, or help Dio build out the other side by getting her resource, getting her whatever she wants to do, because she gets to design it however she wants. So she can go ahead and just go design crazy over there. And she, color it and do stuff like the game itself here. Let me bring that down. There we go. Like this, build it out nice and fancy schmancy with plants and books and all that other stuff in there as well. Very, very cool. There we go. Put both those back up. But that's my schedule, everybody. And again, help out the stream if you stream. If you take a quick moment right here, pop on over to youtube.com/KismetBP, pop on our Twitter.com/KismetBP, hit the subscribe button, the follow button. The more you guys do this, the more giveaways and other cool stuff I get to do here on stream. You can also be part of my community on discord.gg/Kismet. Pop on over there, introduce yourself. Make sure to go into that rules section, hit that green check mark at the very bottom with a number next to it. That'll give you a special title, Teamwork Tycoon. And then you can go ahead and post in the various different sections. If you want to post about Fallout, or you want to have some cool build that you did in Raft that you want to show us. I'm always looking for cool stuff like that, so go ahead and put that in there. You can also check out more about behind the scenes of my stream and games that I recommend up on Kismet.gg. You can see my studio equipment up there, as well as you can pop on over to patreon.com/Kismet. That's the best place to support the stream. Know that 95% of that goes into the stream directly, and 5% goes to PayPal fees. None of it goes to me. I put all my chips back in on this thing called streaming, and then a whole lot of my money as well. Put every penny right back into it in the form of giveaways and other fun. Now, again, if you want to get your name at the end, if you want to have early peaks, I'm trying to find my button. Where's my button? There it is. If you want to get your name at the end of every stream, as well as get sneak peeks at everything that I'm doing here at the stream, you can go ahead and get that on Patreon, just like these people. Right down there at the bottom. All right, Kismet Love Train getting fired up here. Now, I'm tired, everybody. I'm going to go to sleep. I've been working real hard today. I'm going to give you guys some love right now. 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000. Oh, wait, I almost forgot. 5,000. Hold on. I got a sponsored thing to do real quick before I forget. Holy mackerel. Almost forgot, but caught myself right there at the end. All right, hold on. We're going to go back for a second. Man, I'm glad I thought of that. All right. Oh, it's already up. Oh, it timed out. All right. That's okay. Well, then, cool. We're out. We'll do it another time. I'm too tired. If I don't have to do it, then I'm bouncing out. Let's go. I totally forgot, everybody. I was getting too tired. My eyes are just like closing by themselves now. All right. Thanks, everybody down there at the bottom. So happens you start getting punchy, everybody. You start getting punchy. You start going, oh, God, what am I doing? I'm getting tired. I've been working all day long. Didn't take a break in between. Just having too much fun here in the stream. Wait for my credits to come up. Thanks, everybody down there. All my patrons down there at the bottom of the stream. There we go. Thanks to all the subs coming up as well. Thanks to Crazy Aussie for coming in, showing some love on this particular stream. And then thanks for all the follows that are eventually going to scroll up there. Appreciate everybody coming in and hanging out. And appreciate you guys seeing me go off the rails there. Give you guys another 1,000 Kiz Caps for being awesome. We didn't get to 10 retweets there, but I'll give you extra 1,000. Okay, everybody, that's it for me. We're going to go ahead and peace out of here, where I just go ahead and run the Kismet Love Train. And then we'll see you guys Tomorrow, by the way, or today, right? Today's Sunday. 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for a special Lego stream. So I got to go to sleep and get up and go do that too. So I'll see you guys at 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, which is in about 8-9 hours from now. I work hard, everybody. I work hard. All right, let's go to it. See you guys next time. Bye.
Hi, this is Noru. Thanks for watching. Press the subscribe button. We'll see you all next time. Bye.
Thanks for watching this video. Keep the Kismet love train a-going. Drop by my Patreon and show your support. Big thanks going out to Resident Spike, Rotisserie G, JC Hunter, AMZ, Carlos, Jeremiah, Notorious TDK, Scriplin, Ems, Brando, and Blaring Fire. Click to watch more videos, and I'll see you next time.